Hello everybody and welcome to Diablo 3 gameplay. I should probably put that in my title, gameplay. Yeah, there you go. Hello everybody and welcome to gameplay. Is it started? That's weird. Okay, there we go. So YouTube was being screwy with me. So, how are we gonna go through this game? Well, let me assure you, I will give this game a completely fair review. Are there only 5? Wow. I will give this game a completely fair review as the perspective of a 33-year-old man who's been here for the old days. Who am I? I am Robbie, and I have been playing video games my entire life. And I stayed up all last night watching a 4-hour review, post-spective, I don't know what you want to call it, of The Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. That's how nerdy and old I am. So, I assure you, I will give this game a completely fair review, which is to say I will probably not like this game. I will give it 8 hours. I promise you 8 hours. Why 8? To experience it fairly. However, I believe Blizzard's entire shtick was to take genres that existed, and then after they took genres that existed, they simplified them and dumbed them down really big for the wider audience. Then they gave them a lot of like polish and that sort of stuff, and that's it. That's all they did. So they were really dumbed down games. And that worked for people like me, for everyone that was new to gaming back in the 90s and the early 2000s. But as people got better at games, as people wanted more, that it was pretty stupid. It was pretty stupid to continue to make games for new players, for, well, let's say idiots, right? That weren't really that, you know, there's, like, if you go back and play Diablo 2, for example, the game is ridiculously easy. Diablo 2 as a game is ridiculously easy. It is so extremely, insanely easy that if you actually play a correct build, not even a top tier build, but a correct build, you will find yourself very bored with the gameplay very, very quickly. The only way they can make the games difficult is to make every enemy a bullet sponge, because they never actually gave them any difficult mechanics, which was fine for the 90s. And that was fine for me. I played a lot of Diablo 2, as did everyone. But in the modern era, where people know how to go online, how to find builds, how to play stuff correctly, how to not walk up to a shocking enemy and smack it repeatedly until it kills you, as people know how to do that, Blizzard's shtick of making extremely easy games has faded. The other thing Blizzard does, and I actually have personally looked into this, Blizzard underpays their employees by about a third. So Blizzard employees only make about 2/3 of what the same employee would make at Riot, the League of Legends, and what is the other one? The Assassin's Creed people. No, not the Assassin's Creed people. The Destiny people. Bungie. They underpay them about a third. So it does make sense that their games have really, really struggled to find competent developers, because they are not actually paying their employees. They're still relying on the old, oh man, don't you want to work at Blizzard? You'll take a pay cut to work at Blizzard, right? Anyway, that's like enough intro. Let's go in this. So, originally I was going to play Necromancer, but then I thought to myself, boy, that's going to be really boring. So then I thought, Druid. Why? Because I thought Druid would be cool. I played a lot of Druid. So, damn it. They don't have anyone with skin pale enough for me. That's still whiter, that's still darker than me. I will make this joke in every game, yes. They don't give me proper representation. Where is the white as a goddamn vampire representation? Is the game laggy? The game does appear to be laggy. Yes, it does. Well, time to implement my 999 fixes for how to fix this. Step number 1. Does this work? It does appear to be working better. Yes. Okay. Why is the druid fat though? No, he's not fat. He's like, you know what I mean. I have my OBS right here, chat. I have it right in front of me. If I continue to get issues, I will turn it down. But, you know, hopefully. Blizzard games are typically well, God damn, I can't get hair. More hair than me? He's, you know, it's unfair, chat. Is this lagging? Guys, it lags when I tab out. It shouldn't lag when I'm here. No, I can literally look at my own stream. It's not lagging. You guys are giving me false positives here. No, hardcore is stupid as hell. You never want to do hardcore, ever. Ever. I promise you that. Oh, perfect. Oh, God. Damn it. It's still not as white as me. It's unfair. These games never give me proper representation, man. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to change the eye color. Yeah, this is... Wow, okay, these are really dumb. I mean, are we ever gonna see this? We're gonna be geared up in like all of 20 seconds, man. I mean, they do look cool. Oh shit, that one looked real cool though. They do look cool, I'll give it that, but like, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna be covered in 20 seconds. Ah, it's fine. Oh wait, they have a lot. Oh wait. Oh wait, they do have a lot. Holy shit. But why would you do this? We're not gonna look at them after we put on armor. I'm assuming we put on armor. But was that like a little, wait, what's that? What is that? Like a little happy dude. He's a little happy dude. I'm just looking around. Okay, I kind of like this one. We'll just go with this one. Hero name. Hashinshin. More guidance. Less guidance. Okay. World tier 1. World tier 2. Veteran. Okay. I have nothing to say. I hope it's not crashing. I got a little coffee. So is this what it normally does? I don't think games are supposed to do this. Oh, fuck me. Am I going back to the queue? Oh, no. This is a game. This is a game. Just watching your dude spin around. Guys, this is the game. This is what we waited 10 years for. Are you guys not entertained? You have to be kidding me, right? Okay, if I escape from this, it's just gonna put me back in queue, right? And I'll be here for another hour. You have to be kidding me, right? I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. We're gonna be back in queue for an hour. You have to be kidding me. Okay. Well, shut up, Battle.net. No one likes you. I guess we're back in queue. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, thank you. Okay. If this doesn't work, I repent, and I'm going back to a different religion because Jesus will have failed me. It's not like the launch of Diablo 3 at all. The launch of Diablo 3 had a bunch of people cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. Yes, you have to queue. Well, while we're in queue, I guess you guys can. I mean, hold on. What video was I watching? Well, such a Joe Kappa video.
Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. At this time we ask you to put your seat backs and tray tables in their full upright positions, and please make sure your seat belts are correctly fastened.
Cabeza de melón loco.
Do you guys know what cabeza de melón loca means in Spanish? Crazy something. Crazy melon head. That was gonna be my second guess. Sure, Tristan, whatever you say.
Hey gang, just checking in on you. How you guys doing on popcorn?
I think...
Alright, you guys can't see. You guys are stuck looking at the queue. Fine. Okay, we'll watch something else. Hold on, I need a... Okay. Oh wait, there's a new episode.
Preston, aka Shooter McGavin, has 2 balls left. Can he make them in back to back? Yes, he will. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is illegal in 37 states. Ziggy Zaggy, Ziggy Zaggy. Oi, oi, oi. Damn it. Well, that's not what I meant to do. No, not gonna count that.
You got robbed.
Put the ball back. You guys sure? You got robbed, Preston. It's as simple as that. Really, I just feel bad for Dad. Is he seriously putting something off again? He does realize it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday, right? He's been working so hard since Mom passed away. As far as I'm concerned, we're gonna put an end to that tonight. Well, first things first, we're gonna invite him up here and we're gonna play a round billiards. Well, that's the best idea I've heard all day, Duncan. Dad,
Hey.
ball 14 has your name on it. Let's close up shop. Come on.
Alright, just give me a moment to wrap something up, and I'll be up there in a moment.
Come on, Dad. Time to close up shop. I'm not gonna take no for
Hey
an
now,
answer.
Preston, come on.
You're gonna work yourself into an early grave, Dad.
Is that what this is all about? Why don't you do me a favor and go see what I printed off upstairs?
I'm not following, Dad.
No way, Dad, are you freaking kidding me? No way!
Wait, seriously?
Welcome aboard. Enjoy your time with us.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
sure we will.
Plan on Nabila, was it? Beautiful name. Thank you
Appreciate
so
you.
much, Nabila. Now this I could seriously get used to.
If your mother was here, she'd be going down the water slides right now.
Mom is here right now, Dad. You hear that? That's the sound of Mom laughing. God, I love her laugh. She's in hysterics.
Now what in the Sam hell?
Hey, eyes on me, Dad. Mom is super proud of how you're raising her 3 baby boys. As a token of her appreciation, Dad, Mom has gifted you this fish. May Mom's glory be a nourishment unto your body, Dad. Looks like a 20-pounder. Not a bad catch, huh, Dad? Doesn't get any fresher than that. Cat got your tongue, Dad? Look at him. He's still trying to process.
I didn't know we were having sushi tonight.
So that's Joe Kappa. Everyone should watch Joe Kappa. Am I back in my game yet? We have 4 minutes. Okay. We got oh, he uploaded episode 2. Okay, here we go. Perfect.
I can't be the only one that thinks that, right?
I'm not exactly sure that's how that works. Yeah, not sure about that. Oh my god, did you just snort? Okay, because that's freaking adorable.
All right, Gangburger should be done in about 10 minutes. Are there any vegans in the audience? Any vegans? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Vegan? Okay, Dad's officially lost his marbles. Haha, very funny, Dad.
What? You can never be too careful these days. I'm likely to be sued or something if I don't ask.
True.
Okay, so...
Sad but true.
All right, show of hands. Who wants cheeseburgers?
Okay, Dad's cheeseburgers are seriously the best. Trust me on this one. I want to see everybody's hands up. Let's go. Hoist them up.
And the vote is unanimous.
All right, let's give it up for the chef. A round of applause. Let's hear it.
Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. Thank you.
Oh my god, Dad, please, please, please do the Elvis impression for the girls. Do it, do it, do it.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't need a cheeseburger. I don't even need a vegan burger. I just need a peanut butter and banana sandwich. A honka honka, pretty mama.
Encore, encore.
Honka honka, pretty mama. Damn. Screwed it up in a couple of places. Not my best work. God damn it.
No, Dad, seriously. Super funny, Dad.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Dad, that was hilarious. I'm truly blessed to have you in our lives, Dad. And we're so appreciative for what you do and what you bring to the family, Dad. Bang up job raising 3 boys on your own, Dad. Seriously, Dad, kudos. Oh my god. What happened? I think Mom tugged on my toes underwater. Say that again, Preston. I want to make sure I heard you correctly. I think Mom just tried to tug on my toes. Dad, Mom grabbed Preston's toes and dragged him underwater.
Wow, her powers are getting stronger. Ask her if she wants a cheeseburger.
What are we doing? We're trying to play Diablo? And we should be able to get in any second now. Oh, 2 minutes! We're back to 2 minutes! I'm not subbed to his channel? Well, that's because I get all this stuff anyway. Hold on.
Hey, Dino Girl. Grow up, Mark and Nathan. Stupid, dumb motherfucking pieces of shit.
Rachel.
Oh, hey, Jason.
So in the last period, I wasn't able to concentrate because I kept thinking about the dinosaurs. And
Jason, captain of the football team. He's the last person I expect to talk to twice in one day.
thinking that maybe you could illustrate some of the pages.
Illustrate?
Yeah, for my book.
Oh, right. Your book. I love your book. Or, I mean, not like
It's a
love.
society that harnesses dino power, and admittedly, the trilogy would be pretty grandiose in scale, but it actually centers around a family unit that's struggling to make ends meet, which basically means providing them. Somebody's jealous. Race against the clock before all the dinosaurs create sheer havoc, and quite honestly, threaten to sow seeds of distrust, especially among the common folk.
Okay, come on. Yes! Yes! Okay, now we start. Am I doing something wrong? Here we go! Come on! Come on!
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
Is Diablo 3 canon?
Forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells.
Is Diablo 3 canon? Because I would really hate that. Diablo 3 was shit.
New battleground in this eternal
It was actually just
conflict.
legitimately bad.
A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And centuries ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind.
I thought the plot of Diablo 3 was legitimately terrible.
Of their downfall.
Yes, making Teriel human is one example, was legitimately awful. Dude, my guy looks like he's killing the horse. Jesus, poor horse. Okay, we're in a forest, we're on a horse. We're on a horse in a forest. The narrator's voice is not seductive. What else is bad in Diablo 3's plot? Everything? Just everything. It's just, I found it so bad. I'm not saying Diablo 2's plot was perfect. Clearly not. A lot of it was just unexplained. Why was Duriel there? Oh, but actually I shouldn't. No, shut up. It was not explained in game why he was there. But it didn't have to be. No one cared. It was just. Did my horse just get got? Aw, poor horsey. First he gets ridden on. Then it gets eaten. Is there stuttering? Well, I can't do anything during a cutscene, but post cutscene I can try to do something. I'm assuming it's shadows. It's always shadows. Even in a cutscene, it's gonna be shadows every time, dude. Chat, what do you want me to do during a cutscene? Telling me repeatedly it's laggy does me no good, does it? What do you want me to do? Chat, what do you want me to do? The sound cut off because I tabbed out. You guys are like a fucking bunch of children in the back of a van. What do I do in the middle of a cutscene, chat? How do I can't. I need to tinker with the settings. It's a new game. It's likely not perfectly optimized. Okay. It's gonna be shadows. It's always shadows. I promise you, there's not a shadow in here, and yet shadows is causing me to lag.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
I should turn off shadows, because it's always fucking shadows. I promise you, it's always shadows. Okay, so what do we got here? Soft shadows, dynamic shadows. Turning the filtering down. Going above 4x typically is some shader quality. Well, we'll turn shadows to medium. That always screws you over. That should probably be good if I had to guess. Is there an FPS cap as well? Yeah, let's turn that to 144. Actually, to be completely honest, I could go down to max 100 as well. Because the cutscenes aren't going to render above 100 anyway. Okay, how's this, chat? This should be much better. Yeah? Should be perfect now. If I cap it at 100 FPS, A, it stops my CPU from... Sorry, my video card from bricking when inevitably they don't have an FPS cap. Because, let's be honest, My control key does not seem to be highlighting everything. I'll be honest, at least I appreciate the intro. This seems stupid, but like running up and hitting enemies in melee, running up and hitting enemies in melee is actually perfectly fine, in my opinion. Because that's how Diablo 1 worked, and that's how Diablo 2 worked when people were bad at the game. The whole spamming infinite abilities, and like AoE clearing every room, that was introduced at like the end of Diablo 2 and Path of Exile. That actually wasn't how most people remember Diablo, was it? Most of you remember walking up and beating the shit out of stuff, don't you? This whole like AoE room clearing, in my opinion, is not actually Diablo. In fact, that makes the game worse when you just AoE room clear. Because, yeah. Yeah, like once you get to the AoE room clearing, all these games become terrible. Quote me on that. If you don't like my opinion on that, suck my dick. It's true. You go back and watch like old gameplay footage of like Diablo 1, even Diablo 2. People use like maybe a couple abilities, but a lot of times they run up and just beat the shit out of stuff in melee. And you know why that is? Because these games were meant to be the more action-oriented version of games like, oh, which games am I thinking of, chat? You know exactly what games I'm thinking of. Like the Elder Scrolls, Daggerfall, stuff like that. What am I? That's not good. CRPGs, yeah, stuff like Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment, stuff like that. Like, these games are meant to be... Huh, that's weird. It didn't go challenging. I'm still buying this game after the beta. Yeah, dude, I remember Diablo 2 also. Diablo 2 is so cool. I remember Diablo 2. Remember Diablo 2 25 years ago? God, I love Diablo 2 25 years ago. Even though none of the developers are working at the company, and even though it's not the same company, literally, it's actually been absorbed into a different company. Even though the people who do work at the company are legitimately shitty people who drastically underpay their employees just on the name of Blizzard. Even though all of that is true, God, I miss Diablo 2. I wish I was a kid again playing Diablo 2. Maybe by giving this company more money, my childhood will come back. I mean, do I just keep clicking? What do I do at this point? If I was 10 years old again, I would just keep clicking. I have 4 friends that are gonna buy this game regardless and not even play it. Yep. Dude, Blizzard gets away with this shit. This is why all their games are fucking boring trash lately. And I say this as someone who was huge, but I would used to buy literally any... Blizzard would put out tinfoil, like shit covered in tinfoil. And I'd be like, yeah! Fuck yeah! Shit covered tinfoil! That's the best game I've ever played! Now, I look at Blizzard games and I'm like, okay, they're gonna look good and they're gonna play like shit every single time. Oh, I'm gonna continue to shred the Diablo community. These games suck. the ARPGs are legitimately not a good, viable product anymore. Here's my second opinion. I'm going to throw this one at you. The reason ARPGs died out and the reason nobody plays them anymore is because roguelite games replaced them. That's the truth. Because Diablo games were at their best where you made a new character, played through a little bit, made a new character, played through a little bit. When you actually got to the end game or even the mid game in these games and you just did room clearing and you did stuff like that, they sucked. They were not fun. Wasn't D1 Asesha a proto-roguelike as well? Yes! You fucking got it! That's a fucking thing that no one remembers! Diablo 1 was a proto-roguelike, and people never fucking remember that. Diablo 1 did not take that long to beat. And it randomized the quests you would get, and you would go online and you'd play. I don't remember how long it took. Does anyone remind me how long a run of Diablo 1 would take? It was like 5 hours? Anyone want to like if you were good at the game? I never really played through Diablo 1. I played through it after, but I never really played it that much on my own. And it had randomized quests. It had randomized quests, randomized loot, and here's the thing, the whole unique drops. You guys have to remember, in Diablo 1, the thing that made it more roguelike than anyone is willing to remember, I'm just gonna keep clicking this button, so shut up. Remember, you did not have abilities. Your class relegated your base stats, it didn't relegate your abilities. Your abilities, didn't they drop? So, you could be playing a barbarian, and eventually, you have to restart. Brilliant! I get more time to shit on this game. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Yay! What was I gonna say? You would in Diablo 1 in 23 minutes. Fucking A. Cool. In Diablo 1, I need to take dude, is this music drowning to you guys? It's like irritating my ears. Just me? Is it just me? Is this irritating? Is this music irritating to you guys? It's like legitimately irritating me. Anyway, so, in Diablo 1, you chose your class, and then you would go down in the dungeon, you'd go to 18 floors, 16, 18? I think it was 18, right? And then you were done. And you had randomized quests throughout it. Sometimes you'd get one area, sometimes you get the other area, and your drops were extremely important. Okay? I did not pay for this, no. No. And the thing was, you were not meant to beat the game and then continue to play. You'd beat the game, and remember, Diablo was meant to be the more action-y version of like a D&D game. Do you guys get it? So like, you'd get some drops, you'd get a cool unique, the unique would do shit for you, you'd get ability drops, you'd learn abilities, you'd get scrolls, stuff like that, you'd go back to the surface, buy new shit, blah, 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 right? That's how Diablo 1 was meant to be played. Now, Diablo 2, which obviously is more popular, so I'm gonna give it more credit here, right? Like sitting here and reminiscing about the less popular of the two games would be stupid. That would be foolish, correct? I think we could all agree on that one. So Diablo 2 came out, and it was the much larger world and adventure, and you went off and you had 4 acts, but you know, the 4th was actually only a half act, and for most people they went online and skipped the 3rd act anyway. And actually, to be fair, most people skipped like the second half of the 2nd act too. So you played through act 1 a lot, and then you know, you just got people to warp you throughout the other acts anyway. But the point was it was bigger and it was longer, and you had more character skills, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, people didn't actually understand how to play Diablo 2 because for the most part it was, you know, realistically, Diablo 2 was pretty complicated compared to Diablo 1. Most people didn't know to just put 20 points into one skill, then spam that one skill until they won, right? So most people actually played Diablo 2 pretty shitty. Now, most people also didn't. Here's something I think a lot of you guys don't remember. Do you guys remember? This is true, by the way. Do you guys remember that Diablo 2, if you didn't log on for 3 months, your character was deleted? That's true. So what happened all the time is you'd forget to log on, come back to Diablo 2, your character was deleted, and then you'd have to roll up a new one. That's true. If you're online, you didn't log on, I think it was 3 months, your character got deleted. Was it 2 months? It was a very short period of time. In a modern perspective, people would literally flip their shit over a rule like that. But that was a rule. If you didn't log on for it was 2 months or 3 months, your character got deleted. So what happened is you'd go, man, I miss Diablo 2. And you wouldn't go log on your main character and then like go experience the end game. You'd go level throughout the game again. That's what you did. And because of that, Diablo 2, you kept playing through the opening. That's why I keep saying over and over again, I will fucking die on this hill. I will literally die on this hill. ARPGs were killed off by roguelites. Because roguelites give you the feeling of Diablo, but the feeling that you actually played it as. No one plays these games for endgame. Whenever I go to like Reddit or forums or whatever, and I see people, like whenever they talk about it, and they're like, oh my god, I can't wait to see what the end game is like. I'm like, why? Why? Who gives a shit about the end game? No one gives a shit about the end game. You shouldn't. These games aren't good for the end game. It's about building up a character, getting random drops, swapping out your gear, min-maxing your gear. Oh my god, I got a unique two-hander, but I'm a necromancer. Oh, I'll just hit people with it anyway because it's fun. Right? Like that's the game. Right? That's your game. And this in-game thing, spamming one ability to clear out rooms, that was never what Diablo was about. Never. And it's so weird to me that that's what's being pushed nonstop. Yeah, could you imagine Diablo 4 as a roguelike? What's important about RPGs is replayability. Yes. If characters aren't important and special, enemies unique, classes different, then a game can't be enjoyed. Also, yes. 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 Okay? What you need in games like this, like here's the thing. I think this would be better as a roguelike, that like roguelite maybe. I think what you should be able to do is beat the game, have, you know, I don't think it should be hardcore mode, right? I don't think so. I think what you should do is you should be able to beat the game, but then there's nothing to do except roll a new character. But the thing is, here's how they draw you in. Here's how I would do it. The thing is, what I think they should do is every time you beat the game, you should unlock like new abilities, and it should be random. Okay, so this run on this world, the enemies tend to have shock more often, and they tend to be faster but squishier, right? And oh no, now my necromancer build, they're running right past my minions and killing me. So what do I need to do? I need to grab the taunt golem, and you run through that and you beat the game and you get another game, and maybe it's a little bit higher difficulty, but you unlock new abilities and new ways to use your abilities. That's how I would do games like this, because that would keep me playing. I would sit here and grind out Diablo, Dead Solstices. And why do you think games like Dead Cells have gotten so popular? Because that's literally what people want out of games like this, man. That's what they want. That's what they expect. The end game, I just don't understand why people keep pushing for end game. Dude, but my point is, Path of Exile is still a long game. You still reach room clearing spamming. You still reach the end game, even if it's Act 5, and I'm gonna be dead honest with you guys. I apologize, but not really, because I didn't really like Path of Exile. I never got past Act 4. I got so I have okay. Just to be clear, like I'm not trying to be like mean to Path of Exile. Like I bought shit in that game when I was poor as fuck and didn't have any money. I still put money into that game, right? I have 133 hours in Path of Exile. I made new characters non-goddamn stop. I played every new league until I got bored. But eventually I realized that I didn't want to. Like, eventually I realized that, like, every time I make a character, I play it until I get bored. And then I realized it. And that's when I had, like, the epiphany. I was like, these games suck. They're not fun. MMOs brought this endgame thirst. And Diablo 4 thinks it's an MMO. If it does, I won't like it. I want a Diablo game that is fun with 4, maybe 5 solid acts, a 10-hour campaign. I want to go online. I want to go on battle.net. I want to get a group of people. I want to sit with them. I want to play with them until we kill Diablo. And then I want to type GG, great job, everybody. And then we jerk each other off a little bit, and then we go make a new character. The problem with endgames in RPGs is that it becomes very monotone and boring. Also, yes. A fun endgame in an RPG needs something to customize so you can feel special. It needs to feel like you're on your boss. I think the problem with RPG endgames is you make your character too overpowered, and then you're bored. But the thing is, you make your character too overpowered because you can just clear room after room after room. You can just keep clearing it, and that's not fun. I want to get a unique two-handed sword of skull fucking, and I want to take it and beat the shit and one-shot the mobs in melee. That's my power fantasy. And then eventually it gets outscaled as I move up the axe, right? I don't want to just go like lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, and it just chain lightning over and over, and then everyone dies. Pew, pew. You're just fucking, you walk into a room, pew, everyone's dead. Walk into another room, pew, everyone's dead. Like, how do you even feel the progression in that? All you see is damage number go up. Damage number go up is fine, but it's a lazy development. It's boring and lazy. It's boring and lazy. It's stupid. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I got nothing better to do. Titan Quest? Dude, I want to play a game that blamed pirating for its failure. That sounds really fun. Yes, I remember that. Yes, it's been 20 years. Yes, I still remember it. Pirating didn't kill Titan Quest. Nobody wanting to play Titan Quest killed Titan Quest. Well, yes, Pidyon, you need to make sure that your class can be different. You need that. I own Grim Dawn. Like, I put 24 hours in Grim Dawn. So don't, like, you guys come at me and you guys are like, no, it shouldn't, but have you done dish? And I'm like, yes. And you're like, damn it. Like, yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. I'm old. I've played all this shit. I'm old. My opinions are correct because I've played everything. And because I typically put enough time into games, I've figured out what makes games good or not. We're not playing games in the background. We're bitching about Diablo in the background and how this game is going to suck because it wants to focus too much on the end game and room clearing. No. The gem sockets is okay, but what I want in Path of Exile, what I would want in this sort of game, items that are overpowered. I'm going to give you guys a controversial opinion. Overpowered items are totally acceptable and in fact should actually be encouraged. If you pick up a unique, it should be not scaling, but it should be pretty goddamn overpowered for the level you're at. If I pick up a unique sword, it should do shit like you get 50% lifesteal. Maybe not, you know, like not mind-blowingly overpowered, but it should be like, it should be like, oh god, right? Like you should pick up a staff and it goes, every enemy you hit shoots out another chain lightning. Something like that, right? However, here's the thing, the game shouldn't be about late game. You should be able to get to the end boss, to Diablo. You should be able to make your giga overpowered character of Doom, right? You should be able to do that, but then the game should just be over because you're overpowered, right? You're done, right? Like you broke the game. You made the most powerful character. That's fine. That's the thing that actually, in my opinion, kind of kills games like this. Too often, they don't want you to be overpowered. Chad, here's what they don't want you to know. They don't want you to be overpowered because if you're overpowered, you'll stop playing the game. And it gets worse when you're overpowered, then you don't continue on to the next content treadmill. They want you constantly feeling like maybe some points you get a little bit strong, but they want to keep stringing you along forever to continue to play the game, which is stupid, not fun, dumb. You're effectively playing gambling when you're at that point. You are. You clear a room, you go to the next room. You clear a room, you go to the next room. You clear a room, you go to the next room. You do 4,500,000 billion damage, right? It reminds me, okay, it reminds me of somebody who made a critique about Dragon Ball Z. That Dragon Ball Z peaked in the Saiyan saga when Goku fought Vegeta, and beyond that point, the characters never got more powerful. And actually, when you look at it in retrospect, that's true. Ever since the Saiyan saga, ever since Goku fought Vegeta, the characters never actually got more powerful. They did the same things. I'm activating my super ability to get more strength, and then he would run really fast, and then he'd do the same combo moves. Gallic gun, Kamehameha, it's the same thing every time. They never get more powerful. They just show, like, even when you look at, like, the explosions, right? It's just the same explosions. Realistically speaking, to be completely blunt, the Piccolo Jr. saga was practically already when they were at peak power level. With Piccolo Jr., and then I know none of you guys. Yeah, exactly. It's a Plague of Gripes video. That one. That video is the exact one I'm talking about. And that's how I feel about Diablo. So you do Chain Lightning for 1 million damage. Then you clear more dungeons. Chain Lightning for 2 million damage. It's the same Chain Lightning. It's doing the same thing. It's the same ability. The number is just higher. Then you go to the next tier. Chain Lightning. Oh, you got from 2 million to 4 million. Whoa. Then you Chain Lightning for 4 million. But it's the same ability. I'm hoping this goes, because I left on a good point here. I left on a good rant. This is a good one. This is a good one. I'm hoping I get into a game now. Dragon Ball games are fine. They seem to be selling fine. They seem to be reviewed fine. I haven't played them because like what do you want me to do? I already know this. I know all the sagas, right? I'm not like a super Dragon Ball fanatic, but I know pretty much everything that happened by heart. I could basically recite the entire like plot and everything that happened in Dragon Ball by heart at this point. I think the only areas that would get fuzzy, probably the Buu saga in the middle, because that shit, I don't think anyone's watched that a second time. So like, you know, when they come out with Dragon Ball game number 900, play through all the sagas again. I'm like, I'll play them in my brain. I'm just like, okay, I watched them again. It's a long 1 minute. Indeed. I seem to be experiencing a long 1 minute here. I'm literally just making shit up. What I'm saying at this point is nonsensical. There's nothing left here. I'm sorry. I have nothing more to say. I didn't like Dragon Ball FighterZ because I don't like fighting games. And in particular, I don't like fighting games that are like that, where you just combo each other. Because, like, I combo you, then you combo me, then I combo you, then you combo me. You're just, like, taking turns, comboing each other, and each combo is, like, 30 seconds. I don't know. I miss Street Fighter 2. I miss, like, 2 or 3 hit fighting games. Like, you should hit an ability and then they get knocked down, or, you know, maybe they get hit stunned, or maybe you do like a 1, 2, 3 knockaway combo, right? Like, I hate this, like, yeah, knock up, yeah, knock up, yeah, knock up, yeah, knock up, yeah, ground bounce, knock up, yeah, knock up, yeah, knock up, and I'm just like watching this, like, I'm playing the game, I think. I don't know. Am I playing the game anymore? Okay, let's try again here, chat. Come on. Come on.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Okay, we're back where we were 30 minutes ago. Is it 30? How do I play this in multiplayer? Why is my character like holding something? Totem. I don't have any abilities. What's my opinion of the beta? Well, I have none. Not yet.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's going?
What's it to you?
Okay, if they didn't have voice acting, I was actually just gonna uninstall.
I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. What's that? You say something?
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Fire's looking good.
But
I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
Are they mad at the dude for staying warm next to the fire? Like, maybe close the door. You know, that might help.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
The evil stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Every character I play should be voiced by Alexander from Fate Zero. Every single one. I don't care how much it costs. He should voice act anything I ever play. Okay, my abilities. Sunder the earth, impaling the first enemy for 5. Wind shear. 5 damage. Electricity gathers around your weapon, dealing 6 damage to your target and chaining up to 3 enemies, dealing 20% less damage each time it chains. You gain 25% damage reduction for 3 seconds after dealing damage with Storm Strike. Okay. Claw, shapeshift into a werewolf. Maul, shapeshift into a werebear. Well, my friends, that is why I chose the class.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
Yeah, I know werebear was better, chat, but fuck you, I'm a wolf.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
How do I hear you? Bear. You just... Huh. Just instantly... What? That's lame. Are you kidding me? That's so lame. What is this? Are you kidding me? Wait, why am I not a werewolf? I should be shifting into a werewolf, not... What is this? What is this? What is this? What? 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 This is the dumbest shit I've ever... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, yeah, this is how you transform into a werewolf. You just... Yeah. Nothing. You don't do anything. You just... Yeah, I'm a werewolf now. This game's making Skyrim look high budget. Oh my god. Wait, what? So I have one ability? Wait, can I just have... What? What's the difference then? Why am I not transforming? I should be transforming. How did they fuck this up? This is all I had going today, was playing this, and they fucked it up. I'm like 2 minutes in the game and they fucked it up.
When the storm has passed.
I'm a fucking werewolf. Why am I talking like that? Oh my god. You cannot be serious. Yeah, this is how I imagine werewolves. Just instantly transforming, then transforming back. That's how I imagine it. Diablo 2 had a goddamn transformation. Oh, you sons of bitches. I will kill them, Chad. So, okay, well, what's better? What does this do? 18 damage per second, 17 damage per second, 47 damage per second. Attack power 37, attack power 48. But what is your special? Spirit cost reduction. Am I using spirit? Generate spirit. It says generate spirit. Okay, but can I be a wolf with an axe? Maybe? Like, what is it? But I'm a... No, I don't use the fucking axe because I just instantly transform. Why does it not compare by default? Please tell me it turns compare. Okay. Okay. At least once you turn it on, it compares by default. I was actually about to flip my shit. How the... How... Am I not on the high difficulty? I am on the high difficulty, right? Move the camera to top left. My bad. Is that better? Dude, I should have to spend a little bit of time not being a werewolf or something, right? Like I'm just a werewolf. So then they make the werewolf like super... Every game needs a fucking dodge roll, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Every fucking game needs a dodge roll, right? Yeah? Because I'm a fucking druid werewolf. Why am I dodge rolling? Guys, do you remember Elden Ring? Guys, it's just like Elden Ring. It's just so... Why? Why am I dodge rolling? Why am I dodge rolling? That should be like a rogue thing, right? Like, I shouldn't be doing that. A necromancer shouldn't be dodge rolling. A sorcerer should be like blinking or something, right? Like they should be different. It shouldn't just be a fucking dodge roll. I'm a druid. I don't fucking dodge roll. I drain tank. I heal off hitting you. I'm a stupid drain tank. I don't need skill. I should just heal. That's a thing. Ow. Do I have potions? Ow. Wait, how do I heal? How do I heal? But that was like a Healy thing. Do I not pick up the Healy thing? How do I heal? Wait, I'm actually, how do I heal? Do I just die? Surely not, right? Q. Ah! Oh. Okay. Oh, please tell me there's a... Okay. Shred. Shapeshift into a werewolf and perform a trio of attacks. So this costs spirit, this uses spirit. Okay, that's a fair 1-2 combo. I'm not on hardcore. Aren't I on difficulty 2 though? I think I'm on difficulty 2, right? Okay, that right click, I'm not feeling it. Like, what am I? Is that it? Is that okay? Plus 7% damage to healthy enemies. 8% overpower damage. What is that? What is overpower damage? Differences between weapons is a plus. I'll give it that.
I do not have enough spirit.
Enemies getting stun hit is also good. Like, I'm being fair. I'm giving it a fair look, correct? There's some things that really irritate me. But I am fair and unbiased, okay? If nothing, I am fair and unbiased. I am. I'm a fair and unbiased man. Well, okay, I mean, there's probably no reason to actually sit in the prologue, right? So, this intro kind of sucked, not gonna lie. I just walk away, meet a town, the town's like, kill them! I'm like, That's it? I mean, okay. God, Okay, I might have to roll a different character just because this transformation is like... Fair enough. I mean, this is giving me Diablo vibes here. I mean, this, not just because of the fallen, just because, like, I'm running up, I'm hitting them, I'm going melee, I'm not room clearing, right? Like, this is good. I'm just wondering, how long is this gonna take until it gets stupid and I'm just room clearing everything? I'm not just gonna re-roll, but it does really piss me off that my character just keeps transforming. Like, let me stay as a werewolf. At the very least, let me stay as a werewolf. Like, why am I transforming back? Sorcerer room clearing is fine, question mark, so long as you're squishy and you're like not mobile and enemies can just beat the shit out of you if they get close. Okay, I feel like that 3-hit combo off my right click is way too goddamn slow. I would prefer to do less damage and be faster because it's really lame that you do 3-hit combo. Yeah. Like that was it. I didn't even get to the 3rd hit. I don't know. Chat, what is wrong with wanting to be a furry werewolf, okay? Maybe I'll meet a furry werewolf girl and then, I'm just saying it's a possibility. I gotta try, chat. I gotta try. Ow. Ow. Shit, is he stat checking me? No, you're not. Like, imagine I'm in the middle of a fucking fight, right? And my character just transforms back. Few too many health potions, but okay. Wait. Oh, I can't just face it. It gives me vulnerable. Well, what is vulnerable? So if you just try to face tank the boss because you're bored, it gives you this vulnerable debuff. Wait, do I scale in intelligence? What does intelligence do? Increases resource generation, increases resistance to elements, increases overpower damage, increases armor. Question! And this will 100% very quickly change my opinion on the game. Do I have a primary stat, or do I try to get every stat and they're all usable for me? Answer wisely. Sorry, Steam is being a bitch right now. There's not a primary stat? Okay. That's really good. If there was a primary stat, I'd see it, right? So, like, there's not a primary stat. Like it's actually good, right? Intelligence gives me resource generation and... Okay, this gives me armor. Willpower increases skill damage, healing received, and overpower damage. So... But wait, does that mean I have a primary stat or not? Because I fucking hate primary stats. It's just stupid. So let's see, this is damage... Okay, so does this... No, I still have overpower damage. Primary stats are stupid. I hate primary stats.
You've returned.
I couldn't click at her.
Man. Your town should be safe now.
I like the voice acting. I don't care if my character talks. His voice is my voice. There are primary stats? That's fucking stupid.
We haven't any coin to offer, but we have hot stew.
Is this loud enough for you guys? Because I'm kind of loud. Is this loud enough for you guys?
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
That's sudden. Fair enough. Do I have a backstory at all? Why is my character here? What is my motivation? Dude, my character looks strong as fuck. This dude, if I got into a fight with this guy, I would run. I would have absolutely no chance. Zero chance. He would absolutely destroy me. I'd get knocked out in one punch by a dude that big. Like, yeah, you guys are being pretty stupid here. I'm only on level 3 druid. I'm not sure I would exactly have power over what's inside my body. But at the same time, wouldn't he be able to shapeshift and drive out the poison instantly? You'd think. I don't mind the cutscene. I like it, actually. I'll be honest. I like the cutscene. It's good. No, I'm not even being like. You guys know me. I friggin' hate Blizzard. I hate ARPGs, but if I like it, I like it. This is neat. No, I like it. It's mysterious. It's atmospheric. It's tonal.
By mother's blood, by mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up!
Dude, he was drugged. Why would he just wake up? Because you... That's not how drugs work! You don't just wake up! What?
Lost souls! All of you!
Oh, you have to kill the named characters. And he blew up. I ain't seen shit, Jake.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Shred gains 30% attack speed and heals for 2% of your max health of an enemy's strike. There we go! There's my fucking healing, you bitches! Yeah, the madman from the shit.
Madman? Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
I don't think they needed me to clear the ruins, my dude. I'm just saying, hypothetically. There are way too many health potions. I guess I just... okay. Let me look at this. Hold on. I got a thumbnail, so I made a thumbnail for me real quick here. Oh, it looks okay. Not wonderful, not bad. Better, about on par with mine, maybe. Who can say?
Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
He couldn't bust in this door. This was it. Strange petals. No, I mean I liked it. I like this cutscene. No, not gonna lie, I do. It's strange. It's lagging for me too. By the way, this if it's lagging for you guys, it's lagging for me too. Don't know why. Just did. Imagine making a bell tower. No, it's all mysterious and shit, right? That's one thing Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 were. Mysterious. Diablo 3 was way too big in your face.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path
to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
I was reminded of Resident Evil 4 too, yeah. But that's not a bad thing, is it? I don't think that's a bad thing.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Is she just coming to visit a small town for this? There's some real grassroots campaigning for sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Ow. He's getting back up from that?
It's me. I brought your child into this world.
Did he bring his child? You know, at least the priest tried, right? He didn't give in. I feel like having cutscenes on.
Of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
No, I like the cutscenes. I'm gonna be completely blunt. The cutscenes are good. We'll see where it goes. The story might suck. Remember, Diablo 3 looked like it had good cutscenes at first. Then it found a way to suck every single dick on the entire human planet. How did I get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Aren't I a druid? Do I care about the light? Wait, how do druids work? Chat, how do druids work? Who is a mother?
Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people.
Do we have a gospel? Do we have a holy book? I don't think we have a god, do we?
She is here. It is humankind's own sin that has brought her. Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body.
Oh, the priest was a decapitated
Foolishly,
priest.
I took shelter in the Vesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
You know, if they're that strong, why do they... Okay, but here's my question. Are druids holy? Because I use magic, but it's like nature magic. Where does nature magic fit in this?
He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
I'm trying to figure out. You know, I'm immersing myself, right? I'm just figuring shit. Altars of Lilith are healing. They have permanent stat boost to all characters in this realm. Okay. Okay. I keep getting rewards. And I do not care. I am sorry. Right? It says reward unlocked, achievement unlocked, reward unlocked. What am I playing, fucking Harry Potter again? Yes, I do hate everything. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that. It's interesting that you don't heal based on your damage dealt. You heal based on your HP. So actually, the werewolf is still tanky. I'm a tanky, bruisery kind of fellow. Oh, I see. Enemies drop gold on hit. Unless, of course, that's how everyone works. I mean, I suppose healing based on the damage you deal is a little bit OP. Healing based on your health would be easier to balance, probably. Challenge, Swift Hunter. Okay. Those lag outs, you get that's on me, too. It's just lagging out on me as well. Dude, why do I keep transforming back? It's just so stupid. I should just be a werewolf, because I'm a werewolf. Oh, that's new. What are you? A spider's host? Fair enough. Why am I a wolf? I'm a druid! I'm a shapeshifter, man. Like, why? What is that? What does that contribute to the game that I press spacebar to move to the next level? What does that contribute? Do I want to climb down? Probably not. I don't think getting loot and XP here is gonna contribute anything positively towards my experience. I will be honest with you. Level 5 area. I'm now in a level 5 harvesting. Herbs and ore can be found throughout the world and used by artisans. What, did they add a crafting system? Wait, I just had an epiphany. Is this game trying to be Lost Ark? Like an ARPG, but like with an endgame and shit?
Up when the storm has passed.
I friggin' knew it.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
It's cool, buddy. How about we find the dude? Find the Urban's. Oh, well, this looks like a cabin. That looks like a chest. So, I'm gonna have to do like crafting and shit for late game, eh? Why would they do that?
What are you hiding back here?
Jars, herbs, mushrooms, organs. Not for cooking. Then for what? Dun dun dun! No. Okay. Strange skull. Interact. Guy's gonna be pay to win. It's Blizzard. Insert credit card. Skip cutscene. I'm gonna be clear, if this game's set in the far future and Deckard Cain is here, I will refund the game I got for free.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Why would we be eating someone's food? What? We just.
True.
Am I?
But it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
Okay.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
Dun dun dun.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're
I feel like there's very little build up to the fact that we're now fighting Lilith. Like we're there, right? Like we're there.
If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Like just 0 to 100. It started like, you know, oh, go here. Oh no, the villagers are evil. I thought there was gonna be like a slow burn, like a build up, right? And then just 0 to 100, all of a sudden, just bam, major plot line. Like I feel like there should be more, you know, something.
Cool. This goes to the city. Earth's evil is spread.
Well, to be fair, I guess he didn't know at the time that, you know, there were demons everywhere. Which, considering they were literally like 20 feet away, maybe he's blind. Fallen Overseer.
I never thought I'd live to see all this.
Totem. Okay, so it's a 30 DPS. Healing received increase. Oh, we go. Wait, a medallion. Resistance to all enemies and +1 max HP. What is my HP? 50. 65. I mean, that's not bad. Well, let's look here. So my current attack power is 58. Sorry, 64. We have 64 with the Giga Club and basic skill damage. Okay. This is actually better. Wait, the fundamental club. Well, this gives +4 to all stats. Oh wait, this is a one-handed. Wait. Okay, so this is 30. The two-handed weapon is 58. This is 30. Put on the totem 64. But let's look at basic skill damage and healing received. I don't know.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their holy father.
I didn't realize this game universe had a religion, but okay.
An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies.
Yeah, I don't really remember the plot for this game.
Into their feud, unless we can stop it.
I remember the second game involved the corruption of the religion. Actually, no, the first game had that, but yeah, I guess I'm just talking out of my ass here. But you know what they say, chat? Shut up. Okay, that attack is now actually swinging at an appropriate speed. I don't know why it wasn't doing that originally.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this. To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual.
There are demons 20 feet away.
Some people take comfort in it.
They're literally within eyesight. You literally saw us kill demons.
I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Yeah, I don't know why it's attacking.
Holy cedar wood from the shrine, and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
I kind of like the more grounded, down-to-earth plot, you know, like, just sort of like, you know, like Diablo 3 just like, you're now the savior of mankind, the arch Superman, you're stronger than angels and demons, you're the strongest ever, you're gonna take over the universe. Like, it did that in Act 1. This game's starting with, like, cleanse yourself because the town's guard want you to. That, like, okay, I'm fucking level 5, so shit, I'll do what the town's guards say because they look big, right? Like, that seems reasonable, actually. And to have fear, anger, pride, greed. I don't know, anger? Like, Diablo gets awakened and your character's like, you little fucking bitch, I'll beat the shit out of you. Diablo's like, no, don't hurt me. I feel like in Diablo 1 and 2, like, you're at the end of this long quest, you're like a human character, but you're like an extremely powerful human character with like all this powerful enchantments and you're on the long journey. Diablo 3 starts off and it's like, holy shit, dude, you can kill God. And you're like, I'm only level 2, yay!
You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Sure.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
Diablo 3 just literally Diablo 3 was like, oh my god, Lost Ark had this problem too. Every character was just tripping to suck your dick. Every character, like was literally, they were like sprinting at you full speed, like tripping, like, oh my god, let me suck his dick. Every character. New World was like that too. You're like New World, you're like, I made a flint dagger, and the character was like, holy fucking shit, it's the best flint dagger I've ever seen in my life. You're natural. You're incredible. Never before has a flint dagger like that ever been made. And you're like, yay. I want to make a flint dagger, and the character's like, get the fuck out of my sight, you little fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. God, you fucking suck at this. Go away. Yeah, the Skyrim NPCs, in all honesty, what? Okay. The Skyrim Something's fucking up. The Skyrim NPCs, in my opinion, had it right. Everyone should just be like, dude, fuck off, you little twerp.
What did you write on the little
That, in my opinion, is better.
About hate or anger, perhaps? I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
What were the villagers doing in those ruins?
Sacrificing. Someone in
Voice my character. I don't want to read it.
All the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Tell me Inarius.
The cathedral loves to go on about him.
He's the angel, right?
In hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Lilith's return was prophesied?
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the prime evils, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
See, that's one thing that games do poorly lately. That's just my opinion.
Tattoos, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
What you're paid? You're lucky she has 4 legs.
In my opinion, it's really important that your character gets shit on. I like games where your character gets shit on. I want my character to get his ass beat. I want my character to struggle. I want all the NPCs around to be stronger. I want them to kill me. If I steal a piece of loot, a town guard should just like be like fucking like running in and just clothesline my character out a window or something. Yeah.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
I want to feel like a little piece of shit. I want the game to actually humiliate me early game. Quote me on that.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Waypoints. You can earn renown by completing various activities. Obtaining renown will grant rewards in certain... You know what? Let me take... I'm gonna record. Yeah. It's 20 gold.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. Said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Strange Amulate. New stock delivery, okay. I mean, we got everything, right? Although their boots are better than mine. I don't think we're struggling here. Blacksmith. Salvage. We have no items more because junk. Salvage all commons. Okay, we got iron chunks and rawhide. Okay. Repair, salvage, upgrade, repair. Okay. So I guess that was my shop tutorial. Does everyone know how to use a shop now? Because that's what we're being taught.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of
Is this our new Deckard Cain?
Sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few.
How can the Haradrim in every single game be few in numbers every time? Don't they ever get wiped out?
Knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Did Deckard Cain have a kid when we weren't looking?
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
So I rebuilt the Haradrim in D3.
Our paths in life are set to collide. We just
Well,
don't know it.
knowing how these sorts of games work, they had to kill them all off so you could be the rebellion and, you know, fighting the good fight and all that. That's how it always goes.
Lost in the storm. Fed the blood of Lilith. Saved
They can't
by
have you
a
actually be winning, because then you'd be winning. You have to be the underdog. Makes a better
and
story.
incidents drawn together. By what?
Who is paying for these guards? This does not look like a town that could afford multiple suits of just giga armor to sit around and guard shit. What are they guarding? What commerce do they have? Where are they getting their money? What is their industry? Who's coming through here and giving them this much cash?
I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
I realize this guy is, oh, the dude from Diablo 2 who narrates everything. What's his name? The guy who Bale kills. Bale? You know, what's his name? To the east, always to the east. That dude, what's that dude's name? He's that dude. He narrates everything in a dark, foreboding tone. I like it, though. I like it. Looking to the beta. Shut up. I'm not buying shit, dude. Why did I get this? Why did I get Giga Boots? Who gave me these? Why? Marius. Yes.
Light shine on you.
Progress the campaign. What? Return the items to Loreth. I did. Wait, am I stuck? Wait, did I just bug out? Am I stuck? Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. Wait, but I oh no. You completed this chapter. But what? Did I just, okay, am I supposed to just go do random quests? Okay, fair enough. Let's go try. I'm not gonna, like, chat, I'm gonna experience this fully, okay? I'm experiencing it.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menistad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Oh, right, I was supposed to go to the cathedral, right. I have ADHD, chat. Why are there people in my game? Get the fuck out of my game. I'm in single player, you little bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I will kill you. I have a Skyle point. Critical chance against close enemies is increased by 3%. Landslide. Crush enemies between 2 pillars of earth. Pulverize. Wait, can I just be a werewolf and a werebear and I'm just like shapeshifting between the two? Maximum spirit. Ah, I see. That gives me my movement speed. Shred third combo attack is large and applies poisoning damage. Shred's second and third attack also perform a dash. In addition, Shred's critical strike damage is increased. Let's go for this critical strike chance. This bodes well. I love my single player games having rubber banding. I am on the second difficulty, right? Okay, I mean, at the very least, I like this. I like it being personal. I like it being personal. I like...
of hatred demands blood.
Event joined? What do you mean? Can I break these?
Lilith will be pleased.
Well, what? 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 Okay. Gain obols by completing events. Okay. I get pant upgrades. I get dexterity. So so intelligence gives me resource generation. Dexterity gives me crit chance. Not a lot of it though. We are early game. I'm sure by late game you have like, it's like 937 agility on each item. I don't know, dude. I feel like 900 of your little goatee boys dying. Oh boy. What is this? Elden Ring? He instantly went 180 degrees and hit me. Man, it really is Elden Ring, is it not? I had to do the funny dodge roll, didn't I? Well, my character also heals. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lament the game for being this easy this early. Why the fuck are you in my game? Get out. Get out. Why? What? Why is this multiplayer? Okay, I'll be honest though, other than being funny, yeah, it's probably best if Diablo's multiplayer. I could be as funny as I want, chat, but I won't be funny. I think Diablo as a game works best in multiplayer. I'm gonna go against the grain on this one. Oh fuck. Okay, so note to self, you can't just face tank the big dudes. No, Diablo does work best when it's multiplayer. I think that's true. I agree, but you should have a choice. Should you, though? Should you, though? I mean, no offense, but like...
A fine harvest.
Well, I guess you should. I mean, so far I'm not area clearing. I'm actually single targeting. It feels like the enemies are personal. I'm hitting them. So far, honestly, it might get, oh. It might get stupid later on, but so far I actually do like the combat. I know I'm level 6. I know it's going to get stupid, but for now, I actually improve.
My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Alright, what do you guys think? Give me your opinion. Actually, chat, give me your actual opinion on this. Do you like room clearing in Diablo games, or do you like more this style combat, where like you're getting like up and personal and you're like beating the enemies to death, right? Which one do you prefer? Ah, good. The person in chat who likes room clearing, you're actually terribly wrong, and you're what's wrong with gaming today. I hope you feel bad. Path of Exile room clearing was completely terrible in every way. Completely takes you out of the game, ruins any possible immersion, just really lame, way too easy mode, terrible, stupid bullshit. Also, I think you're ugly.
So very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements.
The
Please,
straw is not big enough for
excuse
this drink.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
What am I? What?
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Melee clearing becomes tedious? No, it's not. You have an AoE hit, so you can go wah, 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 and clear AoE enemies, and then you have to like beat enemies down, and you have to like... It's better. Room clearing sucks. Room clearing is awful. I legitimately gave up ARPGs because every one of them became room clearers. How fun is it? Because here's the thing. Once you get to room clearing, melee becomes useless. So inevitably, every single melee character just becomes some giga AoE room clearer. So you're not like running up to people and slashing them with your werewolf claws. No, in this game, it would be like you'd be doing like a blade storm werewolf strike, and then there's like bloody claws, and it just one-shots everything. So you're not really melee. You're not really melee, are you?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection.
Was this cap not on? What the fuck?
He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest.
Why did that happen?
The gemstones
Great, now I got Dr. Pepper all over me.
Worth your while.
That's an ability for the werewolf? I mean, of course it is. Chad, I have very low expectations. You might have guessed that. My expectation is that it's going to have a pretty fun level 1 to 20. And then beyond that, you just go Giga Slash and it just goes and everything in the room dies. Then you go in the next room and you go Giga Slash and everything dies. And then you go in the next room and the next room and then loot drops and you go, yay, loot, that's so cool. Okay, but is any of this loot ever gonna be good? It is not. ASDGFASD. You're everything wrong.
The night has teeth beyond these walls.
You've ruined gaming for everyone.
So that we see the dawn. What do you want sucking the life out of you? The vampires in the forest?
Does Diablo have vampires? I just wish the transformation wasn't so goddamn lame. Guys, I'm gonna ask you a simple question, and your answering this is gonna tell me how old you are, okay? Everyone be prepared for this question. Do you remember when Diablo 2 removed the ability to get uniques on the random gambling loot buyer? It's supposed to be. Oh, that's neat. You can start your combo and then 2 and 3 hit it after moving. Now what? I get okay. Well, whatever the quest was, that guy beat it for me. Older than you, but I don't remember that. In Diablo 2, of the gambling loot, you'd spend money to buy an item, and it had a chance to become anything. And they eventually removed the ability to get uniques on it because people were getting infinite gold into uniques. Core skill damage. Okay, this one's better. Core skill damage. Damage to healthy enemies. I like that. You guys don't remember? Every time Diablo 2 was updating, you'd be like, oh my god, what's in the new patch? Here, oh, let me ask another question to see how old you guys are. Do you remember when Diablo 2 added that abilities scaled up other abilities? Do you guys remember that? That before that, abilities didn't scale up other abilities? I think the real money auction house was perfectly fine, and I don't understand why so many people were upset at it.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Dr. Pepper all over me. I'm such a nerd now. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, but I did everything here. So wait, do I need to go back to the town? Can I teleport? Oh, fair enough. Wait. Well, you could change 20 years ago, dude in chat, you could change the icon image and then rename the icon for the Diablo.exe. So you could just change the icon to be like, I don't know, poker, and then you just rename it poker. And then you just put that in a folder or something, so even if people do find it, they're just like, oh, cool, I guess.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will take care of it.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to do a slash cheer. I will die. I will die. I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. I'm dying. Help. 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 Where am I? Oh no. No. No!
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
I had surgery on my balls yesterday. I'm in tremendous pain. And yet he still hurts less than I do after clicking that shit. Oh, we are on veteran. Can they just add a difficulty that's actually like legitimately difficult? Like, serious question. So basically you have easy mode, normal mode, then you don't even get hard mode until level 50. Can I please just get a hard mode at level 1? Like, please, Blizzard. I don't think I have any quests, do I? You go up to their recruit, some stranger just goes up. Well done. Everyone's like, wow, I'm invigorated. My life is turning around. Yeah. The rubber banding is kind of frustrating, not gonna lie.
Born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
In walks this 300-pound, 7-foot brute. Jesus Christ, look at him.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
This town is not rich enough to pay for guards like that. It's just not. Those are people working full-time occupations with full suits of armor like that. There's just, I'm not seeing where the money's coming from.
Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light.
Yeah, it seems more like Lost Ark than Path of Exile.
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
The problem is Lost Ark was actually good as a game. It actually was good until they fucked up really bad with the grinding bullshit. So,
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
So the issue I have, in all honesty, the issue I have with it being like Lost Ark was actually legitimately good until they fucked it up, and it's not fun if this game is actually good, you know? No, I just think like Lost Ark's story and like its setting and all that was actually like so wacky and good. In all honesty, it was so good. bizarrely good. It was just so wackily good. I love traveling to all the different worlds and all the different worlds. Like you just randomly went to Warhammer 40k planet, and then you'd go up to like the cold North slave state. Oh, that's rubber banding, by the way. You rubber band back to where you used to be. So I liked that. I liked you'd be like in small person land. Even though I hated small people land and I thought it was really annoying. Oh boy. Okay, note to self, get these range bitches. The art style is perfect if you never do room clearing. But the second I start room clearing, I swear to God, this game's quality will take such a huge dip. Oh yeah, no, I would actually recommend, especially because it's free to play. Everyone, yeah, this is how you transform. Just, it is this stupid. I would recommend everyone plays Lost Ark. I would recommend everyone plays Lost Ark because it's free to play. Just like, seriously, like honest to God, go play through it. Just play through it. You don't need to go and like pay, you know, do the pay to win stuff. Just do the story until you reach, you know, where you have to start grinding out gear. And it's free, so like then you just quit. The early story is extraordinarily, yeah. Sorry. The early story of Lost Ark was really bad, yes. Ugh. I need to sneeze, and I just can't. Wait, is that? Oh, fuck me. That's a sound effect from D2. Can I use a crossbow? No. Fair enough. Okay, so, Blizzard, if you watch my stream, by the way, if you ever watch my stream, one suggestion going forwards to the future. 9% movement speed is not as good as 9% damage reduction. 9% damage reduction beats the fuck out of 9% movement speed. It's not even close. Just hypothetically, just saying that out there right now, 9% movement speed, not even goddamn close. Presumably and hopefully the game never gets easy enough that you don't. Okay, well that was actually looking like it was gonna be a fun fight, so that's a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Did I just go back? Okay. I do kind of like how responsive the attack moving is. Like, you can attack and move so actually responsively. I will be honest, that is actually really nice. I like, chat, I will continue to shit on this game. Oh, wow. Neat. It's just instant 20% heal. Okay. What was I gonna say? I will be honest, chat. The attacking and moving feels like, watch. Normally in these sorts of games, it's extremely unresponsive and extremely annoying, but I actually really do like the attacking and moving in this game. It's extremely responsive, very fluid. It reminds me of League of Legends. One thing League of Legends does very well is attack moving in that game feels so smooth. But in this game, like if I need a kite behind someone to avoid their attacks, although I can't do it here because I'm getting Elden Ringed, but... Can I... Oh, I got the quest. Okay. No, I like the werewolf. I'm pretty sure the werebear was better in D2, but I like the werewolf because werewolf. Yeah, but you see what I mean with like how smooth this shit is? Like, they let enemies beat the fucking shit out of you, but at the same time, they do... That's different. Skill tree looking? I mean, I've shown you the skill tree. It's just... It's like this. You choose a skill. It seems basically... I think it... Okay, so I think for Druid, it's probably a little bit streamlined. Actually, honestly, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, not balanced. I think it's a little bit streamlined. Now, can I just go from werewolf to werebear at an instant? Because that's really fucking lame if true. But that's kind of how it's looking. So wait, you can just be a werebear, and then you can just take the healing from the werewolf? Huh. That's really dumb. That's really dumb, actually. I hate that. That's really, really fucking lame. I mean, I guess they want to make sure that the different skills, like, don't feel too, like isolated from each other. But, like... So the tank can get my heal? See what I mean with how smooth this attack move is? God damn, it's so fucking smooth. It's goddamn buttery. I'm not even joking. It's just buttery. Look at that. That's just... God. It's like silk, dude. I swear, it's like silk. No, the blood howl should only be for the werewolf. Werebear shouldn't be able to take it. Chat, I don't know why you guys want me to refund. I like my build. I like what I'm doing.
Damned bandits are tearing us apart. I can't go out again.
Fine. Just tell my wife I took your shift.
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
So you're telling me the ideal way to play is to actually... Okay, hold on here. So you're telling me the ideal way to then use Druid is to max out both of these, and then basically be shifting from Werewolf into Werebear, and then getting the movement speed and damage reduction at the same time. I don't care about you people. I don't. I'm not afraid to say it. I don't care about these people.
Do you see now, Lakthan? Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
Wait. So you can get the magic damage and use it on Werewolf. That's lame, though. That's lame. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Side quests aren't bad. Yeah, it's just run, get loot. It's whatever, right? Like, it's whatever. I'll be right back. Okay, so let's look at it. How long does this last for? Storm Strike. Generate spirit. Electricity grows around a wreck and the I see.
No. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago. Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil.
You know, if demons are constantly invading, wouldn't that be kind of a bigger deal, you know? Did I break something? Am I still online? Hello? Okay.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame.
I should have known it wasn't my fault.
Any of us have earned, is it?
Sorry, I'm like checking stuff up. Okay. Quest complete. A cold faith. I gained An herb cache. Yay! Loot! Pew pew pew! Loot! Pew 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 pew! Wow, one more DPS! Yay! Loot! Pew pew pew! Loot! Pew 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 pew!
That troublemaker.
Okay, shut up. I don't care. I'm asking around town for some fucking dude. Why do I give a shit? I guess I'm all down to earth and shit.
Why? To find
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
What a stupid thing. Like, I have to... Doesn't kind of look a little big to just... Okay, so are these like dungeons? Should I be going into these dungeons? Barbarians have various ways to become berserk, which will give you increased damage and movement speed. Fair enough. I'm not spending $70 on this. Fair enough to me. I'm not pitching this game to you guys, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. I know other streamers are gonna be like, oh my god, I love this game. You should watch me more so you can watch me loving this game. We all love this game. Popular opinion. I'm gonna sit here and I'm not. Fuck this game. Fuck Blizzard. Put out a good game. I'm not saying this game's bad. I have not experienced it fully. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna sit here and just like blindly be like, yay, Blizzard, I remember D2. Do you guys remember D2? Remember when literally none of the developers working on this game made D2? I'm not gonna make a banner saying fuck Blizzard, that's childish. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Okay. Ow. The pathing kind of got fucked up there because I couldn't walk past them, so I couldn't do anything. Yeah, like that's one thing you guys, I try my very, wow, there's 5 of them. Okay, I thought 4 was a bit. I try my very best to not be, oh my god. I try my best to not be a nostalgist, you know? Someone who just, yay, I remember that thing. Oh my god, wait, okay, so the problem is, I like can't path through this guy, and so he keeps blocking my pathing, so I can't hit the people behind him. I feel like these enemies need to have more like open ground. Like fighting these enemies without open ground kind of sucks. Oh my god. Damage and way more armor. Like, way more armor. Okay. Oh my... Okay. I don't think I had a boot upgrade, did I? Oh wait. That's right. I got the stupo thing. See, like, I can't pass behind it because I feel like those enemy types just don't work right when you can't. Like, if they're in the open ground, it's okay, but when they're not in the open ground, it sucks because you can't pass past them. I capped my video card's power output to 85%, and I put an FPS limit of 100, so my video card should not be exploding like everyone else's. Thank you for joining, my dude. Okay, abilities. Increase your non-physical resistances by 5%. You gain 5% damage reduction for 6 seconds after using a defensive skill. Oh, this is what gave Shred the 30% attack speed. How did I not notice that? So I guess I could go for those spells. Reduce the cooldown by 1 second. Push it. Boy, I can go from 20% to 21.8%. I mean, it is max health, so I don't know. Like, what did they expect, right? Like, obviously, that's going to be overpowered to heal max HP, no? It just, you know, just, like, obviously? I don't know. Claw applies 7 poisoning damage. Claws a 10% chance to attack twice. 7 poison over 6 seconds. When it's doing 14 damage. That's so useless. Okay. I could just go for the crit damage. I mean, are any of these... I could... Okay, I'm like legitimately confused. Base Storm Magic. I mean, can I just use this as my basic attack from now on? I'm like actually confused how that works. I mean, I feel like the Earthen Bulwark seems good. Fuck Werebear. All my homies hate Werebear. Okay, let's try you. So it seems you want to fill your skills out, definitely. more emojis. I think emojis are limited by memberships. This channel doesn't really have a lot of memberships. I could get more emojis. I mean, what would you guys even want? Do you want to? What would be a Diablo themed emoji you guys want? All your hits are critical hits. Boy, if only the mob wasn't sitting there stealth. My first yellow. Okay. So I think I'm a willpower character. I can't really say. Dex, strength, 135 item power. Okay, you guys have just suggested memes. You guys have just suggested memes. I don't really know. Like, what do you want me to do with memes? Like, great, you guys want an emote, but when I ask for an emote, you guys are just like, Lilith boob emote. Like, yay, cool. Yeah, I'm obviously not gonna do that. Have you been dying this whole time, buddy? So far as I can tell, it's like an open world MMO Diablo. It's like Lost Ark, the Diablo.
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence says the math doesn't add up right. Says she saw you skulking around the reserves last night. Says you're short 2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. They like fresh meat too. Think on that.
It's like, yeah, it's like Lost Ark. It's kind of that, like, kind of MMO-y kind of. Where am I? What am I doing here? Do I need to kill this, or it's gonna keep summoning? Yep. I could just tell by looking at it that's what's gonna happen. Guys, this isn't 2011 anymore. 80 gigs is about normal for a video game. No, that's not true. That's impossible. I'm still 20 years old. No, you're not, Chet. You're 30. You're old. TikTok scares you because it's a bunch of teenagers and you can't relate to them. Their memes just seem like really annoying things. But then you think, were my memes just really annoying things? Yes. Yes, they were. Is it worth 80 gigs? Chat, I'm like an hour of actual gameplay into this game. I'm level 9 and y'all are like, what do you think of Hashinshin? Is this game worth it? Well, sure. I don't know. No, actually, probably not. I'm gonna be blunt, probably not. It's an MMO. It's probably gonna have about, like, I'll be lenient. It'll probably actually somehow give you like a good solid 20 hours of content. Maybe. And then it dies. And that's me being lenient. Okay, so what do we got here? Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Lucky hit. Up to 4% chance to execute injured non-elites. Plus 4 old stats. So attack power. Oh, wow. My attack power went up substantially. Well, why is this thing also rare, and yet it's a piece of shit? I keep forgetting to use it and heal. In fact, I keep forgetting to use most of my abilities. I wonder if Druid, am I a spell casting shapeshifter? Should I be like casting spells and shapeshifting and then casting spells and shapeshifting? Yeah, my damage went up a little bit. Just a smidgen of damage increase. So now what? I guess I'm done? I swear to God, you guys are only getting funnier by constantly saying, what the fuck, new Udyr rework? I swear, chat, it's getting funnier. It is definitely getting funnier with time. I think I can use my weapon if I use Storm Strike, but I'm just not. But I think if I did, I'd use my weapon. Guys, I grew up in an advanced household that already had broadband. So when you guys always ask me questions like, did you ever think the internet would get this big? My answer is, dude, I was using the internet when I was like 8. So did I ever think it was gonna get this big is like a weird question because like, what, I mean, I only knew the, like, I don't know a non-internet world. I never had dial-up, you know? No, it's because my dad worked at AT&T, so like we moved to an area that we knew was gonna get early broadband, and then I had broadband in like the 90s. I'm not even joking. Absorb skills are shields. I literally have never worked on a modem, ever. So, yeah, when people are like, did you think the internet was gonna be this big? Like, when I grew up, I just, like, I could just go on the internet at any point in time. Like, there was never a non-internet world for me, so... Damage to distant enemies. Lightning and fire resist. Oh boy, distant enemies. Okay, so, you know what, chat? I'm gonna... Does this have like a... This does have a... but that costs spirit. I really don't want to be putting my spirit into that shit. Okay, let's try Storm Strike. That's gonna be really goddamn annoying if I need to continuously chain Storm Strike. Do I need to like go back? And leave the dungeon with the emote wheel. Thank you. Healthy when they're above 80% and injured when below 35%. That's good to know, actually. Thank you, loading screen tooltip. So now I should be able to swing the weapon. But see, the problem I have is I don't really like that. I don't really like shape-shifting, then unshape-shifting, then shape-shifting, then I guess that's what they're going for with Druid, that you're supposed to be doing that, but that's just annoying to me, you know?
By the light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues? I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those stars before. Dark, unsavory types who sometimes met with Perith. Seems he's truly falling in with them.
No, didn't Druids in D2 just stay in their form? I remember Druids in D2 just stayed in their form. I think they could cast in their form eventually. But they did just stay in it most of the time, no? The problem is Storm Strike also generates more spirits. There's like literally no reason to have Claw be your basic ability. That sucks. I don't know if I like Druid. I don't want to restart, but I don't know if I like Druid and what they're going for.
He's gone too far this time.
But I don't know if I want to be a basic bitch and play Barbarian. What are their classes? Necromancer. Is Necromancer boring? I'm gonna be honest, I loved Necromancer as a kid, absolutely adored it. I'm fairly certain from a modern gaming that Necromancer would be quite boring. Wait, there's Crusader? Oh. Fuck you, Chad. You got my hopes up. What are the classes? It's Necromancer, Sorcerer, Druid, Barbarian, Rogue? Dude, I'm not a bitch. I don't play Rogue. What do I look like? A scum of the earth sack of shit? Come on, chat. D2 classes were fine, with the exception of... What was the Shadow Assassin? Were they just called Assassin? Assassin was bad. That's the only class I don't think fit in the game. Is it called Demon Hunter? Wow. Oh, fuck me.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirits.
Yeah. Aussie, you're bad. You didn't know the class name. I was right, it was Assassin. So it was Assassin. I think Assassin was the only class in D2 that was kind of just stupid. I think they didn't serve a real purpose. That's my opinion. Like, so you had the Amazon, and then you had the Assassin, and the Assassin was dual-wielding melee. They were the like squishy, but that like didn't make any sense. Then you had traps, which are just annoying sorcerer, and that was it, right? It's just stupid. I know what they were going for, but I don't. They did not hit the mark, in my opinion. The other 6, I think, were perfectly fine and had a niche. Assassin didn't really serve a purpose. Dude, why did they leave out Paladin anyway? Isn't Paladin like one of the most popular classes? Was Paladin just not as popular as I remember?
Wait a minute.
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
Look at that. That's Werebear. Looks stupid. No, I just think that Assassin was stupid.
Deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Helm? Neato. I think Monk actually didn't fit Diablo. I'm gonna be blunt with you. Because you have to remember, Diablo is supposed to be like a really, Diablo is supposed to be like a grounded kind of medieval game, like a low fantasy kind of magic-y sort of thing. And then, yeah, Witch Doctor and Monk did not fit Diablo. I'm gonna be completely blunt. The classes they chose for this game are way, way better and more in line. That's just my opinion.
I cannot carry anymore.
Why are you so tanky? These classes are pretty generic. Yes, good. What? Why is that a bad thing? Yeah, like, Diablo is not meant to be like a fantastical sort of experience. It's more like a grounded... Guys, Diablo is supposed to be more like Dark Souls. It's just supposed to be like grounded. Yes, you can use Giga Magic, but then that makes you a sorcerer. Not a monk, not a witch doctor. Witch doctor, why? That's just so weird. That just doesn't fit, man.
I cannot carry anymore.
Open the locked door. Okay, it's the directions aren't quite working. Yeah, but I don't like the Witch Doctor because it's stupid as fuck and doesn't fit my aesthetic. Fight me. My aesthetic of this game, Druid fits my aesthetic still. It's a little bit out there. Okay? It's like, it's a little bit stretching it for sure. But in my opinion, it still fits the Diablo aesthetic. It's still a big dude. Like, I like what they did with the character. I like what they did with his build. He's just a big dude with weapons. If you compare it to the Conan universe, no. Because the Conan universe, although being dark, wasn't like... The Conan universe wasn't this dark. The Conan universe was more like a grounded... Because you have to remember, guys... One of the literal quotes in the Conan universe is, "Only a mage can defeat a mage." Mages in the Conan universe were so goddamn powerful that, like, Conan being this big muscular dude and defeating wizards was like, that was like above and beyond. That's like, holy shit, he can fight a wizard? He used sheer willpower and muscles and beat wizards. Like, normally wizards don't lose in the Conan universe. They're just way beyond anyone. They're fucking wizards. Like, right? They're like, if you fought a wizard in real life and you didn't have a gun, I'm not sure you'd be able to do much. Because it's a wizard, right? That's something people don't get about Conan. Like, wizards in that universe just don't lose. Conan, why is this guy so tanky? something people get really wrong about the Conan universe is they think that it's just a regular ass universe. That's why, like, the Conan Online games that always had like a class you could choose was wizard. No, man, no. If you're, that'd be like starting in a fucking Star Wars MMO and you could be a Jedi. Can you imagine? Like, one dude's just like Stormtrooper and the other dude's Jedi, and you're like, okay, well that's fucking bullshit. Can you imagine that? Are wizards overpowered or are the other warriors just mediocre? No, wizards are crazy overpowered in Conan. Like, there's a dude with a bow and arrow, and he literally, I can't remember, do you guys ever remember watching the movie? There's a dude with a bow and arrow, and he doesn't even want to shoot at the wizard, because he's like, I don't even want to fuck with a wizard. Like, even if I try to shoot this arrow at him, if it doesn't kill him, I'm fucking dead instantly. Like, he's just like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not fighting a wizard. Yeah, like basically what Hollandier is saying is, yeah, it just, you can't beat a wizard. Like, they literally say only a wizard can defeat a wizard, because, like, they're extremely rare.
Damn it, where are you?
They're extremely rare, extremely hard to kill, extraordinarily powerful. Conan beats them because he's Conan. Other people don't, because you might be shocked, but they're not Conan. Yes, Conan is literally Giga Chat. We figured it out. The reason Conan wins is because he's Conan. Okay, this is a little bit bullet spongy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think those are actually damaging me.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, there's just not that much magic. Yeah. That guy had like 3 times the health that he should.
How could you have
Maybe
fallen
twice.
so far?
Definitely twice as much.
Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt.
There is a literal pile of skeletons behind you.
And they punished me for it. You must believe
There's a literal pile of skeletons behind you, my dude.
Convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look, then.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Yeah, because I don't care. I don't understand. I just don't care. Why can't I? Can I please roleplay a character who just doesn't care about this shit? Like, you won't tell anyone else where we're going, right? My character's just like, dude, I don't even remember your name. They're like, good, keep that up. I'm like, no, I literally don't remember your name. This isn't an act. I don't know you. How's the game so far? It's fine. I guess that's about it. It's fine. Why are they ruining my roleplay? I want to roleplay a character who just doesn't care. So what counts as a defensive skill? Defensive werewolf, shapeshifting. Hold on, we're gonna refund all. Okay, I'm gonna refund all. We're gonna stick the route, right? But core. Now what counts as core? Your core, your basic, defensive, companion. Oh, I need to summon companions? Ew. Oh, I'm being forced. Chat, they're making me against my will. Shred's second and third attacks also perform a dash. In addition, Shred's critical strike damage is increased by 20%. Shred's third combo is larger and applies poisoning damage over 5 seconds. I mean, that's probably not bad for dealing with bosses, I'll admit. Let's take the crit chance as well. And let's go with the Blood Howl. We have 3 points remaining. None of these seemed good. So I can only choose one of these. Okay. How many points do I have left? There are 3 points. Did I like this Earthen Bulwark? I kinda did. Generate spirit or increase attack speed. The passive damage red. I think the crit chance is good. I mean, that's also good. That's also good. Damn, that ability does a shitload of damage. God damn. Wait, why does it do so much damage? What? The poison tick damage? Okay, so I can either do 18 poisoning or a 10% chance to attack twice. Ah, fuck it. I guess the 18 poisoning. We need to get our damage up. Okay, 1 point in Bulwark seems good because a 45% base shield is pretty solid, in my opinion. And with my 1 remaining point, I shall... What shall I do? Honestly, I think I should just go for the crit chance again. I'd go for the movement speed. I'll just grab the little bit of movement speed. What am I doing? Where am I? I have a ritual brazier. Okay. Run, 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 fast. Can I not do this thing? Okay. Did I already do this stuff? I must have. Frostwing hungers. Oh. I kind of don't like how... Yeah, guys, think of me an emote to add for Diablo. I'll add a Diablo emote. Honestly, I might just add Necromancer. I play the shit out of Necromancer. Oh my god. This seems dangerous. I don't think the poison stacks. So is that it? Okay, then we go back to town. Oh! I think I was supposed to be fighting this.
Bags are full.
I seem to be over-leveling the content. Okay, now we're fighting revenants. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I hate when this game does cool stuff because then I can't hate it as much. Am I supposed to be fighting all these?
My bags are full.
Did I stutter, chat? I hate when this game does cool stuff because then I can't hate it as much. Did I stutter? Hey, I got a stag helm. Oh, that's kind of cool too. Like in a dumb way, but yeah, it's still cool. Did I not get a waypoint to this town? Oh, I did. Okay.
So you have. I can smell it from here. I wish I could have seen the flames dance.
Me too,
The
buddy.
light shines through you, wanderer.
Okay, Mr. Smithy.
What will it be?
I need to salvage all comments.
You can take what's left.
All magic. Slice Guardian. Okay, give me all rare as well. There. No, chat, we're not writing any meat, you dumb bitches. Look, it's still trying to be a shitty MMO. What do you want me to do? You want me okay, I'm gonna try one thing though. I kind of want to try a magic build. Let's see here. So what should we do here? Earth Strike. And then Landslide. The landslide damages enemies 4 times. The next hit will immobilize for 3 seconds. When you mobilize or stun an enemy, you gain a Terra Mote. Each enemy hit by landslide consumes a Terra Mote, causing a guaranteed critical strike with 40% critical strike damage. Bosses always have up to a 10% chance to grant a Terra Mote when hit. When you strike an immobilized or stunned enemy with a landslide, an additional pillar is formed. I think this Terra Mote is better. Now these passives don't seem to help me at all. Maybe the spirit generation would be the only helpful one. Yeah, because like the spirit gen on this attack is pretty shit. What else do you have? Summon a second Earth Spike when hitting a immobilized or stunned enemy. Fortify for 2% of your base health whenever Earth Spike damages enemies who are stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. Okay, and then we got Bulwark. Unstoppable. More damage. Non-physical resist. Sure. Okay, I just want to see what this does. So I just beat people with a giant mace with earth power? I mean, that could be cool. I could see that. Okay, that would get repetitive. That doesn't seem like a spam. You know, I'll try it. It's pretty much a mage. Not much else to say. It's basically a mage. You're not really doing anything new. You're fortified and take reduced damage as long as you have more fortified than current health. Certain skills or effects can grant fortify, which cannot exceed your maximum health. Wait, what? Lightning Druid looks better. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Let's try Lightning Druid then. I'm experiencing. Wind Shear. Make enemies vulnerable. Increases your movement speed. Additional spirit for each enemy hit by the first. Lightning Storm. Size your Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm 8% chance. Additional lightning. Cyclone armor. Enemies are knocked back by cyclone or slowed by 70%. Okay, so rapidly expand AoE enemies. Okay, enemies knocked back by cyclone armor become vulnerable in 10 seconds. Cyclone armor in 10 seconds. Causing incoming damage to grant you 30% damage reduction.
spirit.
How long are we gonna stay here? This place reeks.
You're under attack!
Honestly, both are kind of mid. Not really. I do like the enemies dodge out of your ranged attacks though, so they're not always just like really, yeah. So does Cyclone armor just stay on forever? The cast time on this ability is pretty long though. It's much harder to kite. Nah, I'd run out of spirit if I cast, but I keep my buff for 4 seconds. So I can just tap it and walk back. I'm assuming that's how it works. I mean, I can't promise for sure. Okay, so if you're into this, it's kind of a neat left click, right click combo. I won't lie, it's actually kind of well made. But it's like really actually, if there's one thing I can say about this game, is that it's really responsive.
The Knights marched to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed myself the Knights in march. Instead, I'd stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the Knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Though I doubt you will ever see battle. All right, soon.
ASWD movement? Do you mean WASD movement? No, there's no WASD movement. That would be really bad. So your left click just generates a lot of spirit, and then your right click takes a lot of spirit. So your left click doesn't really do a lot of damage though. I guess you could play with WASD. I wouldn't, but I mean, if it's in the game, then you can play with it. I'm not gonna comment. I think that would be really dumb and irritating to play as, not gonna lie. I kind of don't like how long it takes to cast that ability, but I guess that's its balance. Interesting. A wind wall.
I'm low on spirit.
Well, Diablo 1 is a totally different game, though. Diablo 1 is closer to like, the Elder Scrolls than to Diablo 2. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Like, Diablo 1 is just very much a different game.
Fond of one, not solely on the coast. Devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind.
That's channeling lightning produces more than the single game. So, conjures a single growing lightning strike that deals 45 damage per strike and increases the number of strikes the longer the channel to a maximum of 6. Then I modify it to I preserve it for 4 seconds after channeling. So I guess you can tap it and get a single strike, or you can continuously left click, or yeah, you can hold it. You know what I mean? The problem is it's kind of hard to... Yeah, you can see, like, look at the spirit cost of that. I guess that's why they have those passives that give you more spirit generation. What does my left click do again, exactly? It's just spirit gen. It's just a lot of spirit gen. Well, that's brutal. It does a shitload of damage, though, once you have it fully stacked. But it seems to not really hit more than a few times. Unique pants of panting. These pants, while injured, your potion also grants 30% movement speed. Injured is below 35% health. Gain 20% bonus amount to your next earthen bulwark for each enemy you crowd control up to a maximum of 100%. Druid only. And then total plus 1.6% total armor and damage reduction and healing received. Okay. Sure. The lightning storm is super responsive. I can tell you that much. You basically just tap it and it's like bam. Just bam. Bam, 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 bam. But it uses a lot of spirit, so you have to use this shitty ability. I guess it's a trade-off. You have a really difficult to kite with ability on your left click, but then a super easy one on your right click. I mean, look at that. You see I can just instantly, it starts instantly. It's like a tap.
received the order. Our company has been called away on mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
Okay, so that's the 3 different druid types. The lightning one, I don't hate. I'll be honest, I don't hate it. I just think, I mean, I could try werebear. Ugh, okay, fine, fuck it, let's try werebear. Okay. Maul. Maul's the same thing, okay. If an enemy is hit by a maul, then fortify 2% of your base health. So every time you hit an enemy, you get a shield. Increase the range and radius by 30%. 10% chance to knock down. No, I think that one's better. Then pulverize. You slam the ground. Then will overpower. What is overpower? Your next pulverize will overpower every 10 seconds while you remain healthy. Enemies are stunned for 2 seconds when they're overpowered with pulverize. I don't know what that means. Enemies hit with pulverize deal 20% reduced damage for 4 seconds. Is that all enemies? Oh, overpowered. Deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortified. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's interesting. So werebear is just a tank. Yeah, okay. Enemies are stunned for 2 seconds. They're overpowered with pulverize. No, I think the reduced damage lets me keep my shield up more. So then we reduce their damage, fortifies you for 22% of your health, heals you for 40% of your max health for each second for its duration. Well, wait, that's just Blood Howl, but better. And then Blood Howl doesn't do shit. Debilitating roar also heals you for 4%. Yeah, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. A little bit slow, not gonna lie. Dude, it's just like D2. The werebear is just better in every way. Yeah, Reaper, I Legendary Pants. I showed you guys them. They're really good. My basic attack AoEs, but does very little DPS. Werewolf at least has single target DPS advantage. Okay, we'll admit werebear struggles to generate spirit. There's an auto attack timer and right click ability. What do you mean? Problem, it doesn't really matter if you do low damage because that thing just kills everything. Dude, stop kiting me. It's not fair when the enemies do it. The Earth Pillars, I don't know. It does seem like Earth Mage was just blatantly the best. I won't lie to you right now. I kind of don't like how the werebear is a bit AoE heavy. You're kind of just going back to room clearing. Am I already at room clearing? God, I hate room clearing. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Out of spirits.
Okay, those are special enemies with bonus health. I told you Werebear's DPS is a little bit low. Wait, there's another room back there. I'll go back here later. I'm hoping the game doesn't devolve into room clearing, because room clearing is when these games get really boring. If this game devolves into room clearing, then I probably am just not going to be very interested in it.
I must wait a
Room clearing is inevitably once Diablo clones just get really boring. Because, oh wow, you're clearing the room, wee.
Maybe we could start over, away from this concept. To run would be abandoned life. All that the world focuses on.
So what does my left click do again? I get 2% fortify and it's a big AoE, okay. I mean, if you're just room clearing trash, that's fine, because, like, okay, it's just power fantasy, who gives a fuck, right? But, like, if you're starting to room clear down, like, the actual enemies, then that bodes ill will, because that means, yes, you're just... Like, you know what I mean? Like room clearing trash is fine, because that's just trash. But if you're starting to room clear elites, and you're trying... Like, if you're room clearing the elites and the big guys, yeah, that's not good. Because that's, that means, yeah, you're just full-on room clearing. Yeah, Werebear just slams. He does nothing but slam. So, personal opinion, I think Werewolf was the most interesting. Fuck. Try that again. Okay, Werewolf, attack speed, poisoning, super shred. God, Blood Howl is just kind of lame. Yeah, I forget I could put more points into these. Is it worth putting points into these? I don't feel like it is. I feel like it's better, at least at this stage, I feel like it's better to put points into these. It's like they have one difficulty they can give to the enemies. They're like, what are we gonna make the enemies difficult with? We make them do the spinny lightning attack? We did that in the last game. That's all we know. We never learned anything else. No, God. So the werebear is just really tanky and gets a shitload of fortifying shields, but I mean yeah. Wow, what? Fur-lined robe, Giga armor, +1 rank of cyclone armor. %20 magic damage reduction off an item seems pretty interesting. I'd rather have enemies be tanky than just evolve into room clearing. Room clearing is really fucking boring. Stop. It just auto tracks. What is this, Elden Ring? I literally can't dodge it. I'm actually... Well, shit, it is like Diablo 2, because all I can do is face tank and straight hits. Ow.
I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment.
I forgot, so I'm out of healing. Is there something I did wrong here? I don't feel like there was.
I am out of potions.
I mean, I could just kite around and blood howl to heal over and over. Oh my god, he just keeps running up and whacking me once. I'm not cheesing. What's cheesing is this boss that doesn't seem to have any way to outplay. Like, it doesn't seem to have, like, anything I can do to... I mean, if I'm ranged, maybe, but if I'm melee... What am I supposed to do if I'm melee? Oh my god. It literally can't... I cannot, like, dodge it or anything. It's so stupid.
Potions.
I can hit it with my third hit and continuously poison it.
I'm not ready yet.
Because they forgot to add a way for melee characters to actually hit it. It just hit trades with you if you're in melee, and I ran out of potions because I can't stack 20 potions like the good old days. Wait, I've unlocked what? In the what? Wait, I unlocked what? I unlocked an aspect of something? What was that? Did you guys read that? Because I didn't, because I don't read. Was that it? Did I do the entire dungeon? Am I done?
Wait a moment.
Press Y. Codex of Power. While channeling Incinerate, your burning damage is increased by 20%. Lucky hit. You have a 30% chance to gain 20 fury when Ren deals direct damage to at least one bleeding enemy. I can't use any of these. Okay. I do kind of like how the druid looks though, just like this Giga Chad, just running around. He's just got a stag helmet shit, giant cape, weighs like 250, 300 pounds. He's just like, go. I crush puny non-magical being. Can I pause, or is this like an always online? Because I need to go take a piss again. God damn it. Damn you, modern gaming. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna bring it back. All right, TPing to town. Right. Turning quests in. Correct. Okay, I need to bring it back. So here's my question. Here's my question, chat. How different are the different, like... How different are the classes, right? Like if I play a barbarian and my friend plays a barbarian, are we both gonna be barbarians? Or can we, like, differentiate each other, you know?
So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become? Thank you for bringing this to me.
You know, legitimate question. Is the world really that bad? I mean, I don't know. The world didn't really seem that great in any of the other Diablo games. Is this really a downgrade? Or, you know? How far am I into the game now? I don't know. I need to enchant disenchant.
What will it be?
Unenchant. Are you better? Okay, well, let's see here. This gives me 7.5% movement speed. I gotta go with the movement speed, my duty dude. It's my duty to do duty. Oh no, what is this? A rare staff. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Oh, because this staff had 19% overpower damage. That's why it was so ridiculous. Oh, and then another 10% damage to crowd. Okay, I see. Unfortunately, I don't have an offhand.
That's good salvage.
Well, I'm gonna wait till I have an offhand. But
Came apart nicely.
I can redeem challenges. I don't know how. Beats the fuck out of me, buddy. I'm moving 7.5% faster. Yeah! Look at me zoom. I like how I'm basically just playing a barbarian. Because I'm just doing werewolf shit. So what are the classes? Ugh. Is there a way I can, like, opt into online gameplay more often? Because, like... I think I'd like this more if, you know... Does this charge? I think the first hit charges. I'm not sure after that, though. Does Does anyone know? Is there a way to like opt into multiplayer more? I don't really know, because I literally don't know. Like, I'd like it if I could do more stuff with other people. I mean, it's cool to do stuff with other people, no? Open map W. Okay. You know, if druids can just get giga magic damage reduction, wouldn't that make them in PvP kind of like ridiculous? Like, can you imagine fighting a melee character and they just have like 50% magic damage reduction? Like, okay. Like, you're just PvPing, so it's like, I got 90% damage reduction. You're like, cool. Cool. I don't. Oh, well. So to say open map, then press V? No. W. Okay. Was this my reward? Yeah, this one's really OP though. If only I had Earthen Bulwark. I mean, I guess I have points I could put into it, but no. Time to get the wolves, chat. And companions deal 10% bonus damage. Oh, so you could spec fully into wolves. Wolves deal 20% increased damage to immobilize, stunned, slowed, or poisoned enemies. Well, that seems good to me. Wait. Oh shit, they just follow me. I got the boys. Bite enemies with 13 damage. Attack your wolves. Leaping. Oh, okay. So I can direct them to attack and they leap. Oh, what are my other ones though? A Vine Creeper. Vine Creeper periodically emerges from the ground every 10 seconds and applies 73 poisoning damage every 6 seconds to an enemy in the area. Active. Immobilize all enemies for 2 seconds. That's a non-skill shot? God damn. Ravens. One raven flies above you and attacks enemies for 22 damage every 5 seconds. The enemy swarmed with ravens, dealing a giga damage. Wait, so there's no bears? So oh. Huh. Gain 2 spirit when transforming into human form. Well, that just seems... Dude, it feels like they really are pushing this not staying in your werewolf form thing, and I'm just not for it. I want to be permanently a werewolf, man. Rubber band! Get 'em, boys! How do you, like, it feels like fighting Druid in PvP, unless the other classes are just like crazy overpowered, I'm not really sure how people fight Druids in PvP. Like, you just permanently have this windstorm shield on, like you can't, it's just there forever.
Specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood.
Me too.
I'd venture
I can
out
do
and
that.
retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Don't tell anyone she's fucking with ghouls. Guys, she's not fucking with ghouls. I just want you to know that. She's not.
This
Damn cold chills me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
What do you need?
I just realized this is literally Lost Ark.
I am looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north.
We're literally just doing Lost Ark.
Knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Seriously, you are. You go to a town. You do like 3 or 4 quests that take you to another town where you do 3 or 4 quests, where you go to another town where you do 3 or 4 quests, where you go to another town where you do 3 or 4 quests. Yeah, so now we pick up the quests, and they're always just mindless busy work, of course.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Okay. That's the entire game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is just Lost Ark. I'm just playing Lost Ark. I'm just playing Lost Ark Diablo. It's like Blizzard looked at Lost Ark and was like, I bet we could do that. Do I really need to pick them up? Oh, that's annoying. Did Diablo really copy Lost Ark? Is Lost Ark really so popular that like it was worth copying? I'm even doing a kill quest right now. Boy, the hit detection here is not great. Yeah, I'm literally just going on the map and I'm going, oh my god. It's Lost Ark. The only difference, I suppose, is the difficulty. It's a little bit harder than Lost Ark. I'll give it that. It's like a little bit harder. It's not... I don't know. I mean... Give thanks to the shrine. Wait. What? But... I'm assuming that's the shrine, no? There's like no button. Please don't tell me I have to emote.
Thank you.
Okay, we're starting to get into the tedious part. I'm just fighting packs of enemies. And this is why you want room clearing, because fighting packs of useless enemies that do no damage is just annoying. It's pointless and it's annoying. Like, that's, in my opinion, that's a problem with these games, though. They make enemies so weak that you want to AoE clear them, so then you just AoE clear anything. Like, these enemies are just too weak, so they don't do anything. Who is paying for all this Giga armor? Who's paying for this? There doesn't seem to be any actual mercantilism or any way to make money in this region. So who's buying this shit, man?
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Why? Why would I help you? No, I choose to ignore you.
She did.
The Horned Woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
My character looks pretty dumb right now. I won't lie to you.
She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
I'm walking past you. I'm not doing anything for your sake. I just happen... I don't even remember the... Does anyone know this story? I've lost this story at this point. I really have. This game started with a pretty good story, and it started getting really bad. Not bad, but like, you know what I mean?
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
But why are we here to stop Lilith? Why here in particular? Like, yes, I know we're trying to stop her, but why here?
That's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Okay, it's starting to get a bit boring, not gonna lie. I kind of assumed it was gonna start. Yep, just mindless packs of enemies to AoE at this point. Yeah, the opening was like pretty cool, and then I don't know what's going on here.
Maybe we should go back, round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. What's going on?
Things are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Yep. I don't know when it happened. It was like all of a sudden I noticed that everything just started getting really shit. That's the only way I can put it. It's like, it was actually pretty fun. Things are going well. And then somehow, and I don't know where, everything just started getting really goddamn tedious. And then the plot stopped moving, and then everything started being a fetch quest. But it happened like all at once in the last city. I think it was when it was in the mines, because you started having to do all these like dungeons and shit, and then you started to just notice they weren't really doing anything. Yeah, it was like right after the fireplace. I noticed that. It was like right after I hit the fireplace, it just started to spam packs of enemies at me. And it's never recovered from that. The plot hasn't moved. Nothing's become important.
What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go.
It's packs of enemies. I think part of the problem is we're not really like... It's spamming too many enemies at us. Like, we're literally just getting AoE packs, right? Like, these aren't... They're not tanky. They don't do any damage. They're just AoE packs. Like, I feel like, at least in the opening stages, the enemies... You're here, next to us. What do you mean you've got it? What? Okay.
That was... quick thinking.
Go.
Yeah, there's like one dude you whack. I preferred it when it was a bunch of medium enemies. Now that it's just throwing a bunch of light enemies at me that can't do anything, it's just like, god damn, it's starting to get old, is all I'm saying. Like, it's starting to get old. This is exactly what I was afraid was gonna happen too. That's why I kept saying room clearing sucks, because now that it wants me to just room clear every enemy, it's just like, yay.
Damn, mine's caving in.
Yeah, even these revenants, they're not like, those should be the big enemies. Instead they're medium, so it's literally just spamming light enemies at me. Like, this is pointless. This is absolutely pointless. And there's so many too, my god. Like, literally no one will take any damage or die for these. So I'm actually just wasting my time. Okay. I feel like the other fights... I don't know, I feel like in the other fights I had to like dodge behind people. Like with the trees and stuff, you had to like dodge behind them, dodge their attacks and stuff. These are just pointless throwaway enemies. There's no challenge. There's just nothing. I'm gonna keep saying it until it gets really annoying to hear, because there's no point to this. There's just no point to what I'm doing here. Rolls attacks have a 10% chance to fortify you for 5% base health. When you quickly strike, your wolves gain 20% attack speed. This is the raised difficulty, and there's no way it could possibly be more difficult than this, because it's not even giving enemies that could be difficult. Yeah, exactly. The enemies would hit you with vulnerable attacks. Like, where did that go? What happened to that? Why did this suddenly just become this shit? I don't understand what happened. It's like the difficulty just took a nosedive.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
My character is really, really big.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Do I jump? What am I? No, I don't have, like, I found one unique, everything else is just rares I've slotted in. And even if they weren't, these enemies that it's putting against me aren't difficult enemies. They aren't. These are just generic Skelly boys. It's not even giving me the mid-tier Skelly boys with like the axes. It's literally just full low-tier enemies.
Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead.
Well, not the guy who's literally moaning. They're all dead. All of them. I'm not dead. Everybody died. Please help me. I can't believe everyone was slain.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a damn bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Walks sanctuary. Do this for me.
Nothing is advancing. There is no plot.
Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
She literally just murdered like 5 men.
Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
I would leave you too. Honestly, I would.
It's up to us now.
If I wasn't forced by the plot to move forward, the most reasonable thing for my character to do would be to get the fuck out of here. All the high-level guards are like, we tried to fight her like 6v1 and she killed all of us. There was nothing we could do. She just overpowered everyone. It's actually, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 to 1, they got slaughtered, right? And my character is like, don't worry, I got this. I'm a level 14 druid. The guy's like, those are all like level 60 guards. I'm like, nah, I got this. I'm much stronger than them. Yeah, I will defeat them. He's like, spells are useless, steel is useless. We literally have no way to hurt her. Holy magic did nothing. And I'm like, I'm gonna turn to a werewolf and I'll slap her real good. That'll take her. Everyone's like, are you stupid? I'm like, no, I'm gonna beat her up as a werewolf. I got this. Yeah, I had 2 wolves. Steel did nothing. Yeah, but that's a wolf fang. It's not steel at all.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge.
Dude, that's how I think all these main characters always act.
All over sanctuary.
They're just dumb as fuck, just racing into their doom.
I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me.
This is dragging. Oh my god, this is just dragging. Meanwhile, my druid's just like, yay, I will defeat them with my staff. It's made out of wood. That's not steel at all. I will defeat Lilith. She's like, why do you have visions? Well, I was fed the demoness's blood, and now I have visions of her, and now I'm following her around. And she's like, are you crazy? No. I fed her blood by this evil cult, and now I'm on my crusade to defeat her. So I'm playing one-handed at this point. I'm just bored. It's not like having my other hand and I keep do anything anyway. I mean, I took damage. I guess. I mean, I took a little bit of damage. Well, taking damage has ended. So... Oh, it's just the suicide bombers. That's what hurts me. Everything else is useless. Okay. Dude, this is so pointless. Everything I'm doing right now is just so pointless. Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Why is the plot refusing to move? F. Press F to look, chat. Everyone press F. Come on. Was that it? Well, fuck, we did it. Wow. They, okay. Okay, they put so much effort into like the first, I'm gonna say 2 hours of the game. I'm gonna keep complaining, do not worry, I will keep complaining. If you like this game, look away. look away. This is so stupid. The enemy difficulty has plummeted into the ground. The enemy quality has plummeted into the ground. The enemy diversity has plummeted into the ground. Any difficulty this game has had has just completely gone away. The plot is just grinding to a complete halt at this point. Everyone talks so fucking slow, and these cutscenes are so long. And there's huge pauses in between them talking.
You have faith in me. I want to. Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
Really? Is that what it sounds like? That really needed to be narrated. Oh my god, it really did. Did I accidentally turn on Giga Easy Mode or something? No way did I turn on easy mode. Did I? Someone tell me, did I turn on easy mode? I'm not even dodging. I was intentionally not dodging at the beginning of the game just to check if it was that easy, and they would actually beat the shit out of you if you actually got hit by their attacks. Now, I can literally just stand still, eat every hit, and it does not matter. Remember I was having to spam my 2 shields and shit trying to like stay alive? This is ridiculous. Like, this is so fucking pointless. Why did they even put enemies here? By the way, you can hit stun the suicide bombers and they take like 9 minutes to explode. So if you hit them with a single AoE once, like they can't explode. Oh, I guess the poison and basic attacks does stack. That makes it better than I thought it was gonna be. Stormclaw Dread Mace. Oh boy, I really actually did need more damage. Critical strikes with Shred deal 40% of the damage dealt as lightning damage to the target and surrounding enemies. 4% damage over time. 22% basic skill damage. Go, go, go. Pew, pew, pow. Dude, the game on the hard mode actually does start reasonably hard. It does. It does start reasonably hard, right? But then the difficulty just plummets, as you've seen. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just dragging every enemy and then standing still, right? I'm just dead ass standing still, and the enemies cannot deal damage to me. Oh boy, cutscene time.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Locked again. Kill me. Kill me. So I'm just gonna literally tab out at this point, manage something. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Oh no, it's an elite enemy.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
If they shorten, like, they could remove a second of each.
Trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen.
Why is there this second pause?
My child.
Like, do they think I'm stupid? Like, this is like a Saturday morning cartoon for kids, and they need to make sure to talk very slowly?
It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing.
God,
Tell me.
the plot was so interesting at first.
Plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
The plot was like really good. It was like Resident Evil Village, right? It was like not. It was like Resident Evil 4. There we go. It was like you know, it was like all mysterious and stuff. Then it just instantly went to 100 with Lilith, and I thought like, oh boy, but we're gonna have to work. Nope, that was it. That was like 3 hours ago, and that was it. That was it. And from then on, it has been so stupid. What about you? Can you actually hurt me? Aren't oppressors like a tier 4 enemy? Like an act 4 enemy? But why? Why did the difficulty go so low so quickly? You guys say level 15 I get a new difficulty, so I'm hoping maybe this is just like, you know, but I didn't see a difficulty. It was level 50 I saw a difficulty increase, not 15. So I think you guys might be mistaken. Why am I already fighting high-level demons, by the way? In Diablo 2, didn't that take till Act 4? Even in Diablo 3, it took till Act 3. It's funny because like the movement in combat is still like really clean, but there's no need to do it. Yep. That's my legendary proc. Someone asked, that was it right there when I did like the lightning hit. Can I have multiple summons? Can I just do like a summoning class thing? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I wonder when I should ever stop to put points in my abilities. It's not really that good. This isn't really that good either. I mean, I guess we just go with crit.
The same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Oh no, a combat room. Yay. Oh, this is exactly what I was worried this game was gonna be. Like, to a T, this is exactly what I was worried this game was gonna end up being. Like, I said it before I even played this game, did I not?
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Did I really say I was gonna play it for 8 hours today? Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Mother?
It's only been 4? We're only on 4 hours?
Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge.
Can you guys,
I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
oh no! Character that I don't care about is having a dilemma. No!
Can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you.
Jen, I want to spawn me money to order food. I'm dying. Oh no, a fight between two characters I've literally just met and do not care about.
Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
No! Do you at least have some unique mechanics, maybe? Should I just go in the blood? Oh, no, we can't fight in the blood. So it's just an anti-melee mechanic. I'm not sure that's fun. That seems kind of lame, actually.
Take what's mine.
Ow. Just getting my spirit back. Wasn't this an enemy from like... Okay, I mean he's tanky. They're tanky. Ha! You did good, kid. You made me use my health potions. Interesting. So do I have to kill the ones maybe that she's attached to? That's what I'd assume. But they have a weird, janky anti-melee mechanic. But like all my health potions are just back. Okay. Yep, they're all back. We're back at full. You're telling me people were wiping to this? This is the boss? No way. This is the boss?
You We're protected.
There's no way, right? There's no way. People are actually dying to this. Dude, am I like the best player in the universe, or...
I really am.
Like, I don't think I'm even that good, am I? I don't think so.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it.
Me too. I'm also gonna finish it.
Why there?
The Horodrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Uh-huh. What? What? Speak with Orlesia. Oh, shoot. I don't remember where I was supposed to go. The werewolf boss? Wait, which one was the werewolf boss? How do people wipe it? Okay, chat, am I just like way too good at games, or is this too easy? Because like, I'm not really doing anything special. I was dodging pretty well, I'd say. I was actually dodging pretty well in like the first couple, but eventually I started phoning this shit in. I started phoning this shit in really hard, you know? And I'm not doing anything. I mean, I don't think like I crafted an OP build or anything. I'm just playing only werewolf shit, which I think most people would do. I mean, how far in the game am I? I don't think it goes to level 50, does it? I'm assuming I'm kind of wrapping up at this point.
I'm not after your money. Just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I mean, I don't think I'm making... Like, I'm not even playing properly. If I was playing proper, I'd be using, like, the bone shield like I was earlier. But now, my god. It's just... I don't think I'm like... Oh my god. Okay. It's just... It's not possible. It's not possible.
The kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Yep. Me too, buddy.
Angels above. You've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Who's Inarius again? I feel like I should know this. Is he the angel from the third game?
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul-hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Mm-hmm. Search for Nyrel. Got it. Yeah, like these dudes are tougher and they've been here the whole time. I fought those werewolfy boys a while ago, you know? But now even they can't do any damage to me. I mean, at least this is like a good enemy size, I'd say, right? Like, it's just, I don't know. This difficulty scaling is just not right. I mean, unless it's not annoying, because it is snappy, right? It's like at the end of the day, I don't mind this so much compared to like other stuff, just because it is this really loud for anyone else? This is like blowing my mind. Three-faced statue, behold the truths that lie within. Okay. Well, we're searching for Nyrel. Nyrel. Oh boy, another ring. What is this? Oh wait. I had a rare ring this whole time. Cold resist, shadow resist, lightning damage, lucky hit chance, vulnerable damage. Physical damage, probably better than damage to distant enemies, I'd say. Where the hell is Nyrel? Well, it's not like I turned the volume up, it just somehow got really loud. Now these bitches still do half my health if I let them hit me. What the fuck? So it is the enemy types they're using. What happened? What happened here, chat? Why did the enemy types go down in power? Okay, I feel like Nyrel is definitely supposed to be up here. This is like the only area with like a unique thing.
There is something going on here. Nyrel must be near.
New enemy type is nice, I'll admit it. Like, you know, we have a new enemy to hit. But still, these wood wraiths continue to be my only foe. Although the pathing seems to be a really big issue. Wait, my wolves can't take damage, but take aggro. That is odd. Will we get a second stream of this game? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if the views are here, I'll do it if the views are here. If you guys keep watching, I'll keep playing, right? I mean, if I finish with Druid, I might do, if I finish with Druid, I might do, Necromancer. I might...
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
I'm not sure I trust you, Demon Wolf. Why do I just instantly trust a demon wolf? Why is my character dumb? They keep using the "your character is really dumb" trope, and it's starting to piss me off. I'm not gonna lie. Why is my character so stupid?
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Vision of Tristram. Can we go one fucking Diablo game without being, hey guys, remember Tristram? Remember?
Who are you? An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me. Why are you helping me? Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death.
Okay, to be fair, that is true. Have the Horadrim ever actually won? Serious question, chat. Can you name me one point in time when the Horadrim have ever won?
Open the door.
I don't do the Resident Evil 4 remake money instead. Maybe, I mean, I'll consider it, I suppose. Yeah. I'm not really a big horror game fan. That's a cool opening cinematic thing. I mean, I'll give you that.
Why are you telling me all this?
I'm telling you all what? He isn't...
A day will come when the Horadrim stumble.
Every day. They've been massacred every time.
When they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Creepy. Dude, the Horadrim have gotten their ass kicked every time. Fucking, like, mini demon comes. It'll just be like a random succubus. The Horadrim are like, well, fuck it, time to fall for the succubus. Everyone's like, why? Horadrim are like, we literally cannot succeed ever. That is just our goal.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Neyrelle.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here.
What was the point of name-dropping Tristram? What was the point of that? What did that contribute to this story? Nothing was contributed, man. Nothing. Tristram added nothing to this story. We just name-dropped it again so we could say again, hey guys, Tristram, remember Diablo? Remember? Okay, what do I do with this 29,000 gold I've accrued?
Someone told me that place is a maze. Now this. That's supposed to be.
What happens if I tank these? Reminder, not a single person on the Diablo 2 team is likely still at Riot, but they're still name-dropping Tristram. If you guys buy Resident Evil, I'll play it, sure, that's fair enough. It's not really my kind of game, but yeah, sure. So what do we, okay, so we don't go in.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
I still hate the shape-shifting. I don't like that they turned the druid into like trying to make him like giga shape-shift. I mean, I understand it conceptually from like a design standpoint. I understand it. They want to make sure that the druid isn't 3 different classes, like the spellcaster, the bear, and the werewolf. They want to make sure he's not 3 different classes in one, and they actually can synergize and use each other's, you know, shit. I get that conceptually. I just kind of find it. Bleh. Can I add my donation link? What? I don't know where it is. I'm gonna be honest. What's it on the other channel? Whatever it is on the other channel, that's what it is. I mean, people have donated to it today, so.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Nope. So little as 2 days ago, someone donated. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, it works. People are donating to it. You're probably finding the wrong link. If this content was a little bit challenging, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it just being tedious, like fetch quest bullshit. Wow, quill rats. Haha, remember quill rats, everybody? Member? Increases dodge and experience. Why dodge and experience? That's weird.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door.
Dude, just stop name dropping shit we've seen before and introduce me some new ideas and concepts. Give me something new, man. I want something new.
You might want to take a step back.
Lilith is new. That was cool. Hasn't gone anywhere.
Chespith Chut.
Dude, if they bring back Diablo, I will kill myself, just to be clear.
I wish Mother was here.
Mother's dead. We killed her.
Hey, wait for me.
Why is she here? Why do I have a forced companion? I don't want her. I should be doing everything, not you.
Same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Did Lilith end up being evil? I mean, she's a demon, so...
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
True. The Black Lake. We need to cross it.
Chespith Chut.
Thank you, Kuma. Oh boy. Yeah, fine. We'll do Resident Evil Remake. I mean, I'll probably sit on Diablo for a bit. I might do, another run. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe it was because I got the unique, but I was already like, it was before I even got the unique weapon. Shit was super easy, you know? Like, I got the unique weapon when I was already, like, taking no damage and healing through everything, right? So, like, that's definitely not it. Maybe it's the wolves, because it seems like the wolves tank a lot of damage. I think that's gotta be it. I think what's happening is the wolves are just soaking all the damage. Maybe that's it. Someone in chat say something. I can't tell if you guys aren't talking or if chat broke. Did you guys... Now I broke chat. Hold on. Chat did break. Okay. I was wondering. Chat did break for me. Oh boy, chat broke for me a while ago. Wait, Lilith was a D2 boss? Where? When? The Lilith? The mother of humans Lilith was in D2 as a boss? Where? When? When? Oh, that doesn't count though. That's not a story, that's just an Uber version. That doesn't count, chat. Okay, am I just doing no damage, or... They're really going for the D2 nostalgia. I really feel like I'm playing the stat check D2. Wow, I don't know how I did it, but I managed to pull it off, chat. I managed to pull it off. Crazy, I know. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure this is better because the Cyclone armor gets me magic damage reduction. Did I really get a... Okay. Let me look here. Oh boy. Willpower, 10 willpower versus 4. This is damage reduction and total armor. This has damage reduction from close enemies, 3.5. I mean, that's pretty good. A little bit extra armor. Yeah, I feel like it's just a tiny bit better. Hey, we got Hurricane. Hurricane. Reactivate. Which one's Hurricane? Which one is Hurricane? Are you Hurricane? Oh, Hurricane's an ability we don't even have yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Okay.
I was a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Norel.
Norel will be like, oh my god, you had to fight demons? I'm like, yeah, like 300. She's like, oh my god, that's crazy. I'm like, no, not really. Demons are actually huge bitches. I think you could take them. She's like, what? She like fights a demon, kicks its ass. She's like, oh, wow, why are we scared of these things? I'm like, I know, why are we?
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim.
Kitty.
This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
Davar's
Not what
necromancer.
we're looking for.
No. But it
A necromancer's
work.
good?
There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross
Like,
the line.
necromancers fight demons, right? So,
This is a good idea.
are necromancers good guys?
All we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
I got an amulet. Resist to all elements. Rank to companion skills. Damage reduction. Damage reduction from instant enemies. Boy, oh boy. I got a +1 rank to all companion skills? Well, shit. Ain't that something? I suppose we're kind of far away. This quest cannot be progressed in this version of the game. But it's level 16. What? Okay. What's that, a druidic spirit offering? Oh wait. Rank a shred, rank a landslide, and dexterity. Well, it gives me a rank a shred, that's neat. Dude, these earlier enemies definitely are tougher than the later enemies. No doubt in my brain. More crit for the crit god. What do you guys say though? Like I can, what is it? It's like Y in the map, V, N? No. It's like you guys said something in the map I can do like a challenge and unlock more stuff. What was it? I thought it was Y. It's not Y. It was, what was it? It was something. I did it earlier. No, the difficulty changes 50, not 15. You guys kept saying 15, I kept saying no, and you guys like insisted. Next to aspect? No. Also no. Collections? The only thing I can think of that's happening here, the only thing I can think of is that the AI is really bad and keeps targeting the wolves. I don't know why the game got so loud. I think the AI is targeting the wolves really hard, and because of that, my character is not really actually taking any damage. I think that's what's happening. I can't say for sure. Shit, I just got DO'd.
What is this?
Question. When did this universe get necromancers? Not vampires. Yeah, the wolves can't die. So like if the enemies were actually whacking away at me, I'm pretty sure I'd die. You heal 3.9 life for each close enemy. And I get that rank of cyclone armor. I don't get the damage reduction from close enemies though. But I do get a lot more armor and the healing. Wow, wow. Just wow. I mean, there's definitely canonically vampires now, as you just saw. So this is happening. Thank you. Don't I look so cool with that badass armor? Thank you. I don't think I'm going the right way. Or maybe I am going the right way. I think I might be going the right way. I definitely am going the right way. Shit, I got DO'd again. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. +1 potion charge. What are we, Elden Ring now? Everyone's trying to be Elden Ring now. Why would we need more potion capacity, man? No one takes damage. The lag is on my end too. Like I see it. It's really weird, but I see it. Should I go down here? I might need to do this later. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, I feel like one of the biggest things that imbalanced Elden Ring, like as a game, was the unlimited, okay, oh fuck. I'm gonna turn down the volume because somehow this shit, I'm not sure when, but this shit just got ridiculous. Okay, didn't I just upgrade these? Let's see, intelligence instead of dexterity, a lot more intelligence as well, and then a shred and a pulverize. Intelligence gives me resource generation, dexterity gives me crit and dodge. Yeah, that's probably better. No, but what I'm saying is, like, it was so hard at first. It was actually, I mean, it wasn't kicking my ass, but, like, it was doing a pretty good job of trying to kill me, you know? Like, I'm not saying it was killing me, but, like, I think I went down, like, twice, right? So it was, like, it was doing its best. Event is nearby. Do you think anyone's even level? Well, I mean, I've only been playing for 5 hours, so surely there has to be.
Watch out!
Okay. Okay. Survive 5 enemy waves. Of enemies that are 4 waves left. Yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to be wearing 3 uniques this early. They have definitely fucked something up here. Maybe if I had 1 unique or 2 at tops, but 3, man? A unique weapon, a unique chest, and a unique... So, like, I have so many stupid bonuses here. Don't worry, guys, this is an event. Gonna need multiple people for this one. Wow, we did.
My bags are full.
Let's see. Well, the unique I have is starting to fall off a little bit, so that's still equal to the rares I'm getting. Wait, what? Doesn't that just go back in here? Yes, it does. But why? What game had climbing that they felt they needed to climb copy from? Chat, be honest. Did Lost Ark had climbing and they were like, our game's gonna need climbing too? I was just checking if we could attack the thin air to generate spirit. It's like, okay, so they're trying to modernize Diablo, which I agree with. Good. But a lot of the time...
Reverend Mother Brava expects me.
Open the gates!
That's it? That's all you need to do to open the gates? Jesus Christ, everyone in this universe is catastrophically stupid.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo? What are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey.
That like does have a skip button.
Right?
I'm just trying to experience it, chat. I'm experiencing it.
Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Not many could bear your sins.
So like, is co-op supposed to be a big thing? Is there like a way to do more co-op without, you know, meeting other people?
She's expecting us.
Vigo. Good luck.
Why couldn't we have taken the Giga heavy armor off one of those dudes' dead bodies? I mean, he wasn't needing it anymore.
To replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery.
I'm divided on whether or not I'm very divided on whether or not I like this whole like holy approach they're doing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Because like, and this is just my opinion, they like, I feel like religion was always a part of Diablo in its own way, but I feel like it was always corrupted religion and religion bad, grr, edgy, atheism, grimdark, right? But now they're like trying to do this whole like Warhammer 40k religion is now good and we need to be holy and purified and blah blah blah. And I'm not sure I'm here for it. You know, I'm torn on it. I'm not entirely sure I'm here for this one. Oh shit, I got DO'd.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you.
Yeah, actually, Variety, dude, you need to, like, not be trying to impersonate
Don't
me.
have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
What am I doing? Honestly, should I just stop using the wolves? It feels dumb, but maybe I just shouldn't even try to use them. Maybe that's what's breaking it. You know, whenever there's not... Are we actually dragging? Yeah, okay, we actually are messing up the snow. Oh, well, we were. Now we're not.
It is locked.
Heart creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith.
Why? Just a werewolf with the shrine on my back. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have touched the village hills.
My bags are full.
My bags are also full, because those are my bags. You or me. I promise to get to 8 hours, Chad. That's a Hashinshin promise to you. We're gonna get to 8 hours, I promise you. We'll probably be back tomorrow, but, you know. I kinda wanna go,
My burden is too great.
Crude skull. Is that a gem? Indeed.
Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Yeah, it's such a pity too, because like, look at this snappy combat. I actually don't mind the combat. I think they did a pretty good job on the combat. Like, I'll give Blizzard that. The combat is snappy and fun. I think the wolves are just like, they need to reduce their health by like 90%, unironically. Either that or the enemies need to not aggro them. I don't know if they are aggroing them. I'm just guesstimating that could be a problem.
My bags are full.
I'm just guesstimating. You know, just doing a guesstimation. Okay, we actually do get one of our new abilities now. Let's see, what do we got here? Rabies. Shapeshift the werewolf and perform an infectious bite on the target, dealing 79 damage and applying an additional 149 poisoning damage. Infected enemies spread rabies to other surrounding targets. What? Well, why does Bearman gets like a feral charge AoE knockdown, and then werewolf gets rabies? That's just lame. That's just lame, man.
Towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
They're clearly trying to pay homage to D2, but I feel like at some points they might be trying to pay too much homage. Nice helmet. I do like my helmet. Thank you, Daniel Martin Antaveros Viscara. Rabies. Good anti-boss attack. You know, like pow pow. Give him the rabies. Actually, I don't know if that's even true. I mean, it's better than a basic attack, though. Ow. Oh shit, this guy is actually kicking my ass. Oh, I can't knock him back. I was at full HP. Okay. I mean, you guys might get annoyed by that, but I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, shit got more interesting. I am happy to die.
Ready yet. I must wait a moment.
The AI wanted to hit me with a point-blank attack, but I didn't want it to hit me, so we just played Ring Around the Rosie for a bit.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light.
So long as they're willing to throw enemies at you that can actually just murder you with their big giga swings, you know.
I cannot carry anymore.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did.
You do have a bit of life still as a werewolf. You have a few healing. Yeah.
The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working?
It's open beta. Mushroomy, you can play it too, buddy.
That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Brava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself.
Curious?
Not
Really?
everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Interesting, not gonna lie. We're gonna meet Inarius. I've never met an angel before. Not at least on this character. Though this character's been jackhammering demons, so he's a bit OP. Not OP, not like he's not OP as like the D3 character. I think the D2 characters were like a good power level, right? D2 characters were stronger, like canonically, let's put it that way, right? Like D2 characters were stronger than D1 characters. D3 characters were stronger than them all. So you could say like it progressed upwards. But I think like D1, you know, maybe conceptually like a bit too weak, not as flashy. D2 characters were good power level, like canonically, like able to like kill stuff. D3 was just so out of whack, it was ridiculous. Just like, oh yeah, they can just butcher 700 demons in one swing. Like, okay, cool. That's what, like what? Like that, just what? Honestly, D3 characters, just absolutely idiocy. I'm not, they wanted to power fantasy so hard.
Before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Shouldn't Inarius be at Cor Valar?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet.
Well, I'm not.
I shouldn't say.
I'm not a D2 like fanboy here. D2 has some serious issues. You cannot make you cannot make D2 again. You can't do that a second time. There's no way. Cause like you can't. You can't. Like it just it's too simple. It wouldn't work. Right? Like if you made D2 again, it would just be so simple and you'd be so overpowered. The game would be so easy. It would just be boring. Plus, the biggest issue D2 has is like there's not much to do with the combat. The combat's really bare bones. That's why the games like this need to work with like cooldowns and stuff to like you know, like bring you gotta like work with cooldowns and stuff to like make it more creative. Ooh, we're cutscening. Yeah, I don't think, like, again, as I started the stream, as I said it, right? Like, the biggest issue, Blizzard took games, they took genres, they simplified them down for people, which worked well when everyone was bad at video games, but in the modern day, it would never work out.
This is how you choose to approach me.
My dude's, like, actually shamed. He's like, oh, fuck.
This intrusion, but
tell me what you need.
Why is Inarius just here? Isn't this dude kind of like a big deal? Why are we just meeting him like this?
Without your blessing.
I'm confused. He's just like chilling?
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing.
Why is Inarius just chilling here? Why do we not see his face? Is this really him? Is this a demon?
No resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Well, okay.
Back to Korvalar.
Okay, okay. We really didn't get anything done there, eh? What is it, T? Did I not get any... Oh no. I never got any warp points. Are you kidding me? That's no good. Well then. This is gonna be tedious. I did not get the blessing. Inarius said, hey, go fuck yourself. I said, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk all the way back up there. So this kind of sucks.
Father bless. What do you need?
I mean, do I disenchant you? I mean, I guess. Well, none of this stuff is better, so...
Come back if you need work.
I can't disenchant this stuff? Why? I want to upgrade my mace into a super mace. Oh wow, it's 10,000. Okay. But iron chunks. Okay, what does it upgrade to? A +5. Sure. Sure. Okay, I mean, that's not bad, right? I don't think it is. Well, I just spent all my money, but this mace, like, perfectly synergizes with me. Weapon. No. I don't think I've found sockets yet. Is there, like, a stash I can stash things at?
Best armor in the pits.
Oh, there's a horse up here.
Lights
okay.
shine on you.
Is there a stash, a bank?
Father, bring you luck.
No. Well, shit. Oh, I guess we're running all the way back to the north, eh? The return town portal. Oh wait, can we go back? Right, I forgot about that. Does this take us back? Did I go back? It does not. Okay, well, that's fine. What's the plot? We are still, in fact, looking for Lilith. The plot is literally not moved. It's one of those games where like the first hour and a half moves the plot a lot, and then nothing happens. We're about to play this. Well, good job. I'm also playing this. Okay, does killing this stuff do me any good? I don't think so. So let's just run past. Everything just level scales to you anyway, so like there's no point, right? Is there a point? I don't think so. Is there a way to like zoom out my minimap? Nope. Do I have a giga sprint? Nope. Nope. I have boots that make me run faster. You might have noticed that I'm running slightly faster. Yeah, I saw I was typing, but that means I can't use those keys anyway, so it's fine. We'll just do a. It's gonna be like Lord of the Rings. Everybody's seen the Lord of the Rings theme with me. Do 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 do. Honestly, it's not taking as long as I thought it was gonna take. Ah, shit, you were right. That was a Yoshi theme. No, I think that was actually Darth Vader's theme. Shit, I got DO'd again. I think, oh shit, there's a quest here.
An outside. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal.
Really?
A red chalice.
Really?
Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it.
Really?
Deep.
Really?
He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel.
Really?
The chalice must be retrieved.
Really?
And I must leave.
Really?
Find me at the Bear
Really?
Tribe camp when you have it.
Really? But why does my character just blindly agree to every single task that gets asked from him? Like, sounds like.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Repeat him. Serious question, where are we?
Ah, you've returned. Come.
Is my character 8 feet tall? Jesus Christ. I mean, these guards are pretty tall, and I tower on these guards, man.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the...
Oh, dude, I hope they retcon the monks out. God, I hate the monks. I just don't think... I don't think the witch doctors or the monks fit the aesthetic. The aesthetic of this game is like a medieval fantasy, except with Giga magic. I think the Amazons fit it because I like what they did with the Amazons, I think. But I feel like the witch doctor's too weird. I don't like the assassins either. I think the assassins fit, I just don't like the characters. I think playstyle wise they just didn't make any sense. An assassin? An assassin. I mean, I guess it's a neat, I guess it's like, you know, it's like a trope, that the assassin that fights demons. But like it didn't work for me, man. Okay, is there seriously no teleport point here? Am I blind? There's just not one here. Really? Witch doctors were 100% made to replace Necromancer, but then they brought the Necromancer back, so it makes sense why the witch doctor got ditched. But yeah, they 100%, they wanted to do like weird, quirky Necromancer, and it was stupid. Aesthetically, it just totally broke, and it was too comical, and it was stupid, and I just fucking hated it. Like, oh, he summons toads that like leap and explode. I'm like, dude, it's fucking Diablo, and you're bringing fucking comic relief into this? What goddamn moron thought that that was gonna be a good thing? I know I'm sounding harsh, and the thing is, I would sound way more harsh if I could. You're fucking bringing in a comic relief character into Diablo. What is wrong with you, man? I'll be right back. I need to get my food. I ordered food because I'm gonna be here. back. But dude, does this game have paladins? Are they like being held back from the beta or something? Surely they're not launching Diablo 4 without paladins, are they? I'll be back. I'm gonna get water before we sit down. Like, so, in my opinion, right, I think you could hold back paladins and it wouldn't kill the game. To be honest, I think paladins are probably, despite seeming very much like they 100% fit into the game, they're probably one of the core classes that actually could be forgotten. I think the core classes you could never do without are probably barbarian, or at the very least fighter, something like that. Because like you need fighter, right? Like you can't have a Diablo game without fighter. I think the next is just archer, then sorcerer. Definitely, in my opinion, definitely the most important are probably the fighter slash barbarian and the sorcerer. Yeah. That's my opinion. Do we take this route? Nope, we're going way down. Well, see, the only thing... Now, you can disagree with me if you want, okay? But I think Crusader actually, like Paladin, actually doesn't fit the aesthetic as much as Warrior and Rogue and Sorcerer are. Like, that's not me just fanboying Diablo 1. Is this still too loud? Jesus Christ, didn't I turn the volume down? What happened to the volume that it got shit so loud? Hello, Tristar. I'll play RE4. But yeah,
We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
because I've always looked at Diablo as more like a low fantasy. I feel like a Crusader, like a Paladin, it's almost a little bit too on the nose, right? Like, I feel like the people who beat Diablo shouldn't just be the anti-Diablo forces. It should be like a band of adventurers, you know? And I feel like a paladin is just like, it's like a little bit too literal, you know? Like, okay, a paladin character, great. So, you know, like obviously the paladin's gonna kill Diablo. He's a fucking paladin, right? Which is a bit silly when you think about it. Holy shit, there's a lot of vampires. Diablo 2 like game, Diablo 2. That's not because I'm fanboying Diablo 2, that's just because I don't really like Diablo 2 clones. I feel like they're all just the same damn game, which feels needless at this point.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Oh boy, a white staff, thank you.
It can't have been for nothing. Wanderer, please. Let me join you. Let me avenge the fallen.
Am I supposed to be getting a companion? Is it just not implemented? Is she supposed to be a companion? Huh. Weird. It's got a lot more armor, which is definitely good, but then everything else, max spirit, like, oh god, and it doesn't even look good. Shit, I just upgraded this axe and this new one is even better. Well, no, not really. No, it's a little better, but this mace was too much synergy. Though, even with the upgrades I gave the mace, all I did was keep it pace. By next level, probably, it'll be outdated. I clicked it, didn't I? You think Necromancer is important? No, I think if you could have 3 classes and only 3. I think Warrior 100% gets in. Warrior / Barbarian, right? I think Sorcerer 100% gets in. After that, it would depend, but those two 100% get in. Like, I think Necromancer would be like a high chance, but I don't think there's like 100% chance, you know what I mean? Whereas those two, yeah, there's just no way you play without them. But you don't need a summoner pet class in a Diablo game. Like, that's what I'm saying. Dude. You wanna know what's funny? I used to think Necromancer was terrible in Diablo 2 because someone online said that Diablo's AoE would always 100% kill summons. Like, no matter what, it would always kill them. And it was only later that I realized that he just hadn't gotten them, like, tanky enough. And actually, they could very much survive through Diablo's AoEs. But it stuck with me because for the longest time I thought there was literally no way you could beat the game with a summoner. We're looking. Cool, I guess. Yeah, but you don't need a summoner. Like, that's the thing. Could you ever launch a Diablo game without a warrior? No. Can we agree on that? Like, there's just no way. Could you ever launch without a sorcerer? No. There's just no way. Could you launch without a necromancer? Yeah, 100%. Like, you'd agree with me, correct? They're neat, sure, but are they 100% required?
Wait a moment.
I gave him the rabies. I feel like rabies doesn't really, like, contribute anything. Like, of every skill, it literally only does damage. That's not good. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, when you look at other abilities, they have so much utility, like, they contribute so much. Then you look at rabies, and it's just like... It does damage. It doesn't even, like, debuff damage or anything. It just only does damage. Man, that door can't be opened. Go off to the side and find something to open it. Stop drinking my blood, asshole. I need that blood. Oh, we got another point. Oh boy, we can make rabies deal more damage. Is that worth it? I guess. Yeah, right? 30% more of 0. I mean, I will admit, at least it does, like, good damage over time now, but, like, look at how much time you have to wait, like... I keep hitting enemies with bonus HP that just tank through everything. Okay, what did we get? We got that rare helm. With a shocket. With total armor increase, that's pretty good. Well, it's gonna see more healing received though. That's kind of nutty. What can circuits do? Damage reduction when fortified. That's pretty good, not gonna lie.
New blood.
But not for me.
The bishop will be most pleased. I'm not ready for this.
Wheel of Mortality. In the year of the light, 1318, Pakistani. Yaka buried 92 souls on his hallowed grounds. Aborted and stillborn. 7. Bleeding wounds. 4. Childbirth.
Boy, you know, this is really... This is making the theme better, surely. I'm more immersed by having this. 100%.
Removal of blood. 54. Starvation.
Why are vampires a really big thing now? Like, when did vampires become a big thing? I don't remember vampires being a big thing in Diablo. I don't believe so. Now, vampires, huge thing. And are vampires demons? Because I don't think vampires would be demons, right? They're just corrupted humans, effectively, right? So why are they immediately working with the demons? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like... I feel like whoever gets in charge of the story doesn't quite understand that, like, a lot of times within this universe, the evil characters don't have to be evil. Like, just because vampires would be bad, like, they tell me what, you can't have a vampire fighting demons? I mean, we got necromancers fighting demons, but a vampire would be too silly? And where did vampires come from? I don't know. It's not that I hate vampires being added. It's just like, for them to be such like a major enemy type, to just come out of nowhere, like they've literally never existed in this universe until now. What vampires are in D2? Are you talking about the Countess? I don't think the Countess was really a vampire. That's never the impression I got from it. I'm not a witch doctor. What made you believe I was a witch doctor? Witch doctor's not even in the game. Ah, but these gloves give me a rank of shred, which I've been using as my main nuke. What? Dude, I'm not... I'm a druid. Druids are all about, like, multi-forming. I'm not multi-forming, because I'm, well, a bit stubborn. But yeah, you're supposed to be multi-forming and shit, not just like sitting in like one form. Like whenever you use an ability, it puts you in that form for 3 seconds. They have oh, let me show you. Ah. You gain spirit, that's your mana, whenever you transform into a human. So like if you're using werewolf and you're like transforming from werewolf abilities back into human, you could be like generating more spirit. I'm just not. But it's not like I have a lot of skill points anyway. The mobs were the... Oh. Anyone remember Diablo? Does anyone remember Diablo? Oh boy, you are high damage, eh? Blizzard tried to make a Diablo game without referencing the Butcher Challenge. Wow, you are so high damage. Can I dodge you? No, you're just stat checking me. Hmm. Okay. Huh. How did you stat check the Butcher? You closed a door on him and shot him. So how do I stat check him in this game? Hmm. Well, he's too fast, and you can't like strafe his abilities. He's not targeting the wolves, so they can't take him. I don't have CC with this build. Don't tell me this is one of those bosses that just giga punishes you for being melee.
Look out!
Dude, there's been so much content that's been punishing me for being melee, and then I went with a ranged spec, and I noticed that I don't really even deal less damage. The melee specs have healing, which is nice, but you get enough infinite health potions that, like, the amount of damage you take from being melee outweighs the amount of healing you get from your melee builds. You know what I mean? Okay, so is Butcher just gone? Do you only get one shot to beat him and then he disappears? There was no way I could beat him. I don't think so. I don't think I had any chance of beating him. I don't think so. I don't think there was anything I could have done. I was trying to dot kite. I only did like 5% of his health. I mean, I'm having fun with my wacky druidic charm, which is an amulet. Oh, wrath. Which are wrath? That's companions. Those are defensive. These are basic. Those are core. Those are wrath. Okay. Oh boy, I got an extra point in rabies.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what's funny about the haha remember Butcher? Show of hands. How many of you actually played Diablo 1? Not as a meme. How many of you actually played Diablo 1? Anyone? anyone actually play Diablo 1? I feel like the haha butcher meme. No one actually ever played Diablo 1. Dude, I got through like 2 or 3 floors of Diablo 1. I don't really remember. I was a kid. I probably got through more than that and just don't remember it. But, like... yeah, and I got it in the collector's box, mind you. It's not like I played it when it was new. I forgot, I do have the dodge roll. But the dodge roll doesn't do shit for me, man. I'm pretty sure you just closed the door and then you just shot it. Like, that was it. He was too stat checky. For those of you guys who don't know, what the butcher did to me there is what he does to you in game. He's just too fast and too damaging. So, like, you just have to cheese him. You can't, like, he's just overtuned and you couldn't, like, bosses in Diablo 1 were basically all stat checks, so you had to stat check him. So, you couldn't really beat him. Diablo 1 is a game that I think people like thinking about, but no one's ever actually played it. Like, it's an interesting game to think about, but... by the way, I do like that you can see how much damage your bleeds are gonna do. Well, I guess poisons. Oh my god. Yeah, Diablo 1 is kind of like The Witcher 1. It's like a game that people like talking about, but like... it's not a bad game to play, not really. It's just really outdated, and I don't think people really understand. Like, the majority of those old games actually just came down to potion management. And I don't mean potion management like... crafting and using potions. I mean, like, literally just spamming potions. And so a lot of those games, basically the skill, if you want to call it that, comes down to minimizing the amount of potions you use so that you can continue to have more potions to use more potions. Yeah, like if you build, like the thing, so there's a couple of things that people have a misconception with in Diablo 1. First, Diablo 1 was basically a roguelike. I know I've said that before, but yes, Diablo 1 was basically a roguelike. And then the second thing people have a misconception about is, Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 were really, really easy. Like, really, really easy. Again, the hardest skill was literally just remembering to use potions.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh my god. Don't I have an epic? I can't get rid of my chest piece because that's what heals me. Yeah, like 90% of Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 were remembering to put on the right gear, building your character and then remembering to spam potions. And if you did 2 out of 3, you were an unkillable super beast. There were only a few points in time in either game where you could actually die, and it was because they did not patch shit properly. And by that I mean Duriel and the Butcher. They were so overtuned for when you fought them because they just didn't balance it properly. That's about it. So like, you would die to Duriel all the time because he was just like really overtuned. You would die to Butcher because he was overtuned, but other than that, you were pretty much good to go. I think there were some fights which could be difficult, like Mephisto, but I don't think I ever actually did Mephisto. Like, ever. And I don't mean that, in like a silly way. I mean, I think I maybe, like, again, this is like 20 years ago, so like, you know, it's hard for me to remember. But I'm pretty sure every time I beat Duriel, there's just some high-level dude who just like waypointed in, killed him, and then just teleported everyone else out. I might have fought him once or twice, but that's about it.
Sweet blood for the sermon. We will drink beer of you.
Okay, that's... Could you stop?
I must wait a moment.
What made Duriel so broken was A, killing you on Loden, yes, and then B, like, it was really hard for a lot of characters to deal with him. He was kind of stupidly designed. He was literally just designed to punish every character. He was too stat checky for melee to deal with, but range... Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta keep my health topped off or I'll die.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, for those, once again, I'll say this, although at this point pretty much everyone probably knows the story of Duriel. He was a boss that you loaded into his chamber, and upon load-in, he could start attacking you before you loaded in if your computer wasn't fast enough, I shit you not. And he was a really tanky melee character who basically had no special features whatsoever, other than he had an AoE slow and was really high damaging and was really tanky.
I cannot carry anymore.
I shit you not, that was his niche. He was really tanky, really damaging, and yeah, he had a slow field. He'd literally just AoE slow. So like, oh yeah, and then he had the chain stun. Dude, who fucking designed that boss? Dumb as shit. Seriously. I forgot about that.
I cannot carry anymore.
Yeah, he had a stun lock. Let's see, crit chance. Maximum spirit, life on kill. Yeah, it's definitely better. How much better? I don't know, but it's definitely better. Did I tab out? Speak to no in the burn. Yeah, it was just a stupid boss. Literally a tanky, damaging boss with a slow field, and if he ever got close, he just stun locked you. Like, what? Fucking what? Who would design that, man? Yeah, I want to do this quest over here, but I'm like item fucked. But then again, gold doesn't really seem to do much in this game, so I'll just do it anyway. Duriel was probably, in my opinion, I can't say 100%, but Duriel might actually have been the single most overtuned character in like all video game history.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, just, I'm not talking even all, I'm not even talking like just ARPGs, right? I'm just saying like he was so ridiculously overtuned. It was quite common in multiplayer for you to be in a group, start, like everyone would like, you'd have to like get right up to the loading door to make sure everyone was loading in at the same time. And then, like, you'd have, like, 5 people load into Duriel, and you'd fucking all be dead before you loaded in. Just, like, when I say he was just, like, literally the most overstated... I'd have to go back and play it again to double check. But, like, for a game that's really not that hard... Really not that hard... He stands alone as a character who's just stupid as fuck. It'd be really common too, because remember, he's a tanky bitch too, right? So you'd like have an actual party, right? They nerfed him? Probably for the best, but it does sort of kill his memory. But like, what was I gonna say? You'd have like an actual party, right? You'd have like, no, I'm just talking like literally in all video game history. I think Duriel might actually have been the most overstat. Like, those guys are new. I'm gonna be honest, I think I didn't really do Act 4. I probably did, but you have to remember, like, once you started going to those later acts, a lot of times it would just be like one smurf or something, like trying to just kill Diablo, and so he'd just like power level everyone through it.
I'm not ready.
Dude, the stuns in this game are impressive. I don't mean that in a good way. I mean that in a, who the fuck made stuns that long way? Yes, Duriel's the Act 2 boss. Of Diablo, he was definitely the hardest boss, like once you factor in his position. Yeah, but the difference, in my opinion, like... Diablo was hard. Duriel was straight up... Duriel would just deadass straight up end runs. Like, you'd literally just find that you and the group you were running with couldn't kill him. I don't think there was any other boss like that. You'd literally just find, oh, we can't beat him. Like, we literally can't load in fast enough. Even once we do load in, he just stun locks the paladin. The ranged characters don't do nearly enough damage to him. Like, oh, we're just dead. Nowadays, I'm sure people actually know enough how to play the game that, like, it won't actually kill a run. But, again, you just have to remember that, like, you know, compared to the other bosses, I guess. Like, I'm sure if you play properly, you can easily beat Duriel. Like, I'm not saying Duriel is unbeatable by any stretch of the imagination. Just that, like, yeah, but that 24% basic skill damage, I don't know. These stabs are starting to get a quite large DPS increase, not gonna lie. I don't think this continues to be the best in a little bit. My chest, I don't think I ever replaced my chest, to be honest. Release Cthulhu, sure, but I think the problem with Release Cthulhu and why I would struggle to call Release Cthulhu like in this category is that Release Cthulhu was actually unbeatable. So like they literally had to nerf it. It wasn't like overtuned as in like haha. It was overtuned as in like they literally just like broke the game. No one could. Did anyone actually beat Cthulhu before he got nerfed? I don't think so. Yeah, Cthulhu literally had to get nerfed into the ground because they just released a massively overtuned, which, again, I feel like that doesn't really count because... Yeah, okay, so the question is, do I go with this staff because it has a DPS? No, but this one has... No, it's just, its unique effect is still too good. Okay, how do I get rid of these items in my inventory that I can't... Do I need to, like, sell them?
Skins of leather and steel.
Okay.
Gently used.
Well, wait, if it's a special item that can't be replaced...
Very nice.
Well, they're just clogging my inventory.
Thank
They're
you.
not even good. I mean, people were getting Cthulhu down to like half HP, and some people think that it would be doable. There are some people who definitely think Cthulhu would have been beatable had they given more time.
Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul. It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnok. We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom.
Sorry, these are just such throwaway quests, I just don't care.
You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it. Slay our enemies. Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this...
Yes, yes, yes. Go kill bad guy. Get kill score on enemy.
Ah, thank the fates that you live. I will destroy the chalice, and with some luck, that will be the end of it. Thank you for all you've done, but please never speak of this again.
I will.
There now. Back to the battle.
I've never heard of Diablo being a Fate ripoff. Barb, Rogue, or Wizard? I mean, is Barbarian the most popular again? I was originally tempted to play Barbarian, but I just didn't. Because I assumed everyone was gonna play him. Yeah, my unique weapon's lightning effect is just too good to give up, I think. Alright, I leveled up. I'm not even excited to get any of these perks, so... Wait, what? Why does a werebear skill... Well, werebear skill you 5% additional healing. Why does a werebear get his own, like, unique skill line? Oh. Enemies that are poisoned are slowed. Oh, well, okay, fine. Fine. I also get a skill line. It's good that they give a skill line for people that just want to sit in one form. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it so the druid isn't just 3 classes in one. I know I've said that a lot, but I know they don't want you to just sit in one form, and they don't want to like have to balance a druid that way. But fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway, and you can't stop me. Ooh boy, an actually challenging enemy. Ow. He's 2 levels above me? Oh. He's the only challenging enemy I've fought in a while. I mean, it's good that they let you, you know. If at the very least, if I just want to sit here in my werewolf form. Yeah, like if I just want to sit in my werewolf form. I probably should have upgraded my rabies. Oh well. Rabies spread so quickly, I don't know why you would need to make it spread faster, to be honest. Dude, literally the only skill that Diablo 2 took was remembering to keep your belt full of potions. I 100% believe that the reason I play games like EU4 and Victoria and micromanage that much is literally just because in Diablo 2 I put so many fucking potions in my goddamn inventory. Wait, but I could use a staff before. Oh, because it requires level 21. Fair enough. You should be able to play Necromancer without summons, 100%. You could do that in Diablo 2. In fact, from what I remember, summons were actually not even the best Necromancer build. I believe Bone Spirit... Was it Bone Spirit? Was it called Bone Spirit? That sounds so stupid when I say it out loud. Was it actually called Bone Spirit? I've never said it out loud. But now that I am, I feel really dumb. Bone Spirit. Okay. I believe Bone Spirit was actually the best. I think it was the best. Then they gave like dual scaling, so you could have Bone Spear and Bone Spirit. And if enemies weren't dodging, you just slapped them with the Bone Spear and it destroyed them. And if they were dodging, then you just shot Bone Spirits at them and it chased them down for easy kills.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, no, you went both of them, because didn't they scale each other? But yeah, even though I love Summon Necro, 100% you should be able to play Necromancer without summons. Because that was 100% a thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Putting rabies in that pack of enemies that can't path through each other.
I must wait a minute.
So all my attacks poison. It's interesting that they made the werewolf the poisoner when the meme has been bleeding shapeshifters. What game is, you know, I should have seen that coming. I just feel dumb now. Don't the shapeshifters in every game always like bleed? I mean, poison is the same thing. I guess it's just like a different flavor. By the way, the reason I'm sitting on Cyclone Armor is it gives you 20% magic damage reduction by just sitting on it. You just sit on it, you don't activate it, you don't do anything, you just have 20% magic damage reduction. In case you guys were wondering why I was doing that. In Diablo 2, didn't the werewolf have an attack that healed them, and everyone just spammed that? You have to remember in this game, by the way, I don't think this game would be even remotely balanced in PvP. Like, just through some of the druid stuff I've seen, unless other classes literally break the fucking game, there's no way anyone could compete with druid. Because, like, just, if you look here, let me show you. So you can get Cyclone Armor, that's not Cyclone Armor. You can get Cyclone Armor and just sit on it, and you can get its non-physical damage reduction up higher. I'm hypotheticalizing it probably ends up like 30-40%. And then yeah. Anytime you get hit once per 10 seconds, you can get 30% damage reduction when you're hit for 2 seconds. So like, even if let's say a barbarian charges in at you, right? So now you get an additional 30% damage reduction even against the barbarian. A mage hits you, their next attack is 50% damage reduction, right? And that's just for sitting on cyclone armor. And then you can get here non-physical resistances by another 15%, putting 3 points in this. So just baseline, 1 point here, 3 points here, you're at 35% damage reduction. Yeah, no, that's right. 35% damage reduction against magical. Like, get fucked. And then you can put 3 points in here. That's another 15%. So you activate Cyclone Armor, and now you have 50% magic damage reduction. And that's excluding that you could get a shield here for 45% of your health. So, get fucked. Then there's also some things like a perma-slow, but perma-slows are pretty common in these sorts of games, so that doesn't really weird me out. But then there's things like debilitating roar for werebear, right? So 50% damage reduction for enemies. Okay. Good fucking luck, barbarian. The werebear is just gonna stat check you down. Now maybe other classes have just as broken stuff. I don't know, maybe they do. I can't say, you know, for sure. By the way, that's not the other thing that makes debilitating roar good is it also eventually gives you a heal over time, which is obviously pretty good. If nothing else, they did make Druid like versatile because he can just shift into his forms back to back. But Bear Druid can get so tanky, it's actually kind of comical. I'm interested if Bear Druid is the game's only tank. Can the Barbarian just do like a Giga Tank build? Yeah, you can do a non-shape-shifting Druid. I don't want to be the hater in this chat, but this does not look Diablo 4 good. Like, I don't understand this direction at all. Oh, no, I think the game has had a massive quality decrease. Like absolutely ludicrous quality decrease. 100%. The game was so much better. And then, like, the quality just goddamn plummeted. The enemies were, like, actually, like, somewhat difficult to beat. And I don't know if it's just like there's some huge balance issues, so I might play through on another class just to get a better opinion. But like, I don't take any damage anymore. And I'm not dodging anything. I'm literally just standing still. I cannot die. That's why when that one enemy one-shot me, I was like, oh shit, that's interesting. Because like, oh, if I can get one shot, I can die.
Wait a moment.
I mean, I'm built mostly for physical damage with all my items and stuff, but I could try to show you. Oh boy, I'll just try to show you the like I'll show you Earth Druid because Wind Druid is also pretty fun. Wind Lightning Druid, that one's pretty fun. You can also do like a human shapeshifting one where you use Storm Strike. I don't. Because I'm not a pussy. Yeah, no, you can do Storm Strike. So basically, you hit an enemy, shapeshift into a bear, stamp them, shapeshift back into human, hit them, bears, you know. You kind of do like that sort of build. And it kind of sucks because like Storm gets 2 abilities, but Earth only gets 1. Earth seems a little bit underdeveloped. Well, no, that's not true. No, because Landslide... Yeah, because Werewolf gets 1 line, Bear gets 1 line, then Storm gets 2. Storm was fun, though. I mean, do you guys want to see? I'll show you Earth, because Earth... I mean, it's Earth. What are you going to do, right? This thing's probably the most interesting thing of Earth. When you immobilize or stun an enemy, you gain a terror mode. Each enemy hit by a landslide consumes a terror mode, causing a guaranteed critical strike with a 40% critical strike damage. Bosses always have a 10% chance to grant a terror mode when hit. So. Bulwark is also pretty decent. Bulwark makes you unstoppable, and then you can, when it blows up, they go kaboomy. We need to put points into more things. Well, I kind of don't like any of these though, because I don't like need more spirit. Landslide, I don't need more spirit for landslide. This build's pretty spirit efficient, unfortunately. Let's see. Then we have a pet. Do we want a pet in an Earth build? Probably not. So we probably just want to... Well, we already have a point in Cyclone armor. So fuck it. Let's just dunk into defensive skills. And then... Fuck it. You guys have 1 maximum spirit. Then we got Boulder. Boulder end is passed, enemies are slowed. If Boulder empowered, enemies are stunned. God, mind is most based on some of your current life and fortified life. Yeah, Druid needs to be tanky. Every Druid build other than Storm gets this like overpowered thing. Basically, the more health you have and the more shields you have, the more damage it does. So like, it's actually, you're actually based on, you know. So let's see if I can show you this one. So you can see, like, I'm not really made to do I'm not really made to do magic damage. All my gear I made for physical and close range. So that's that build. It's okay, right? Like, it's fine.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'll show you the storm build. It's probably more fun, but uh-oh. I have no skills here. So let's see, we start with the storm. We move into... Well, I tried lightning storm last time. I'll get his tornado. I don't know. Is tornado any good? The other Storm Strike, I think, so Storm Strike works well with a lot of, like, Storm is supposed to be a short range build, so I'll try to show you the short range version, I guess, and I think that would probably be Tornado. Yeah, you're basically tanky mage. Do we want to pet his storm? Nah, fuck that. I mean, pet doesn't really fit what I'm doing. I really don't think they're gonna add PvP. I think adding PvP would be not the best decision. I mean, I guess I could just go with wolves to have wolves. I could do this. They have a chance to fortify me to make me tankier. Then we have Hurricane. Okay, so let me try this one. So basically we do a short range caster build.
not ready yet.
So it's okay. My tornadoes keep disappearing in this corner. I really don't think they should add PvP in this game. Like, I really think it's just gonna fuck up the balance really bad, because inevitably people will want PvP to be balanced. They could create two entirely separate rules, which would probably be what they would have to do, but then that would start feeling bad, because like... Then there's the range storm build. I'm not gonna show that one. You basically just kite. It's just a normal kiting mage build. It's not anything special. But I will show you the werebear build. Where is that bear? Ha 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 ha. I'm trying to think. So, do I have everything I need? I think I have everything for the werebear. Pretty sure, yeah. So let's just do the charge. Then we have one more point. Okay, so the werebear. Oh, we got everything. Wait, not everything yet. Well, werebear is all about overpower. So like what he wants to do is generate huge shields and then do bonus damage to people. Based on his Giga Shields. The thing is, werebear is slow, his cooldowns are long, and he's just really tanky.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So you can, yeah. Yeah, so if I could explain what's going on here. Basically, Pulverize has, if I remain healthy, every 10 seconds I get an overpower. pulverize. So if you see those pulverize that are doing 700 damage, it's because every 10 seconds, as long as I keep my health up, my pulverize gets damage equal to my entire health plus my shield, which is really good. So it's pretty good. Yeah. So you can see it's about to go boom. Yeah, see. Debilitating Roar is not a werewolf skill. In addition, Debilitating Roar will now immobilize poisoned enemies. Yeah, Werebear doesn't really do much damage, so to speak. Yeah, so like if I had this weapon when I was using my lightning build, that'd be a significant more damage. But yeah, the problem with this build is basically what you're seeing. It's kind of slow. Okay, I'm assuming this was for some quest, unfortunately. Basically, the boots turn Debilitating Roar. Yeah, if you use Roar, it turns you into a werewolf instead of a bear. Which isn't terrible, I guess. I mean, they're overall better anyway. Doesn't really do me any good, though. Attack reduces evade's cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Sure, I guess. I mean, they're unique, so they look funny. Are they fucking green? Jesus Christ, I'm the entire goddamn circus over here, man. Yeah, so like if I use Roar now, let me see if I can show you. If I'm imagining how it works. Yeah, okay, I become a werewolf with it. Then if I use that, I become human. Then if I use that, I become a bear. I'm assuming later on we'll get more ways to use Overpower rather than just once every 10 seconds. But yeah. It's like the bear is a arrow. I don't know why it's an arrow. The bear is fine. It's not bad. I don't hate it. I just, you know, it's a bit slow. Well, I mean, I could use both of them if it came down to it, but I mean, I could use the War. I mean, the War is really good, but I don't really have any issues with damage, like, at all. What you can do. Oh yeah, and then that's nature's reach too, right? So like, if you put 3 points in nature reach, that's 9% damage to distant enemies, then 18% if they're stunned. So if you do the kiting storm build, yeah, you can get stupid damage output. I just didn't. Oh my god. I'm trying to think here. What did I put points into? We got the we have the points in you. We have the points in you. So we have 2 more points. Did I put my points in everything? Yeah, we did. So I guess we'll just finish out the crit chance, sure. And then rabies, upgraded rabies. Damaging rabies, slow on poison damage. How do you disease the undead?
I'm not ready yet.
Is that a white ring? Why would they add a white ring? Okay, so what are you? Lightning damage, 200. Oh wait, that's the one I saw already. You were the one I was looking at, yeah. But you are a lower item level. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
So I mean, you can just see, and this is, if you had more ways to get overpowered to do like giga damage on the werebear, I think it'd be more fun. But like, it's like the really tanky build that just does big damage every 10 seconds. Which, okay, great. If you want to see like the big 700 damage numbers, like ooh ah, right? Like fine, okay. Wow. Ow. Ow.
I must wait a moment.
Ow.
I must wait a moment.
Yes, I do use summons in Elden Ring. How can you tell?
I'm not ready yet.
Infinitely respawning wolves that just giga tank forever? Yes, thank you. Waves of darkness. See, I'd prefer enemies like that though more often that actually feel like, holy shit, I might die. Like, if the enemies are legitimately threatening me with death, I think that's better. Rabies still feels like a weird ability. It only does damage. I'll be honest, I'll take basically any boots over these ones. Maybe won't take these ones, though, because they're fucking shit. Oh, I guess we need to go left for another quest. Get rabies. I do kind of enjoy the dot build though. The next werewolf ability, it appears to be Lacerate. Become immune. Character cannot be damaged and all negative effects are removed and prevented. This is my ultimate, so you're only allowed to take one. Dash 10 times in an area between enemies, dealing 1,203 damage. Okay. Grizzly Rage. Shapeshift into a dire werebar for 10 seconds, gaining 20% bonus damage and 20% damage reduction. Damage bonus is increased by 3% each second while in this form. Kills extend the duration by 1 second, up to an additional 10 seconds. Neato. Each time Lacerate deals a critical strike, heal for 3% max health. Lacerate's initial strike is guaranteed critical strike and deals 150% increased damage. Or Cataclysm. 80-second cooldown. A massive storm follows you for 8 seconds. Tornadoes knock back enemies and lightning strikes wildly, dealing 153 damage. Wasn't that in Diablo 2, or am I crazy? Petrify. Encase all nearby enemies in stone, sending them for 3 seconds. You deal 25% increased critical strike damage to enemies affected by Petrify. Against bosses, the critical strike damage bonus is increased to 50% and its duration is increased to 6 seconds. Wait, so you can just stun a boss for 6 seconds? That can't be right. Seriously? Can you imagine? I am Diablo. You just like gonk, just squish them between 2 rocks. You're like, well, guys, we defeated the ultimate evil. Everyone's like looking at you like, what the fuck? Petrify's effect durations are increased by 1 second. Killing an enemy affected by Petrify grants 25 spirit. Nature magic skills deal 4% damage to elites. Earth, storm. Shape-shifting skills transform you into a different form. It deals 5% increased damage. So they want you going werebear to werebeast. Okay. Upon shifting into a werewolf or werebear, gain 4% damage reduction against elites. Shape-shifting fortifies you for 1% base life. Okay, so they want you constantly shifting in between werebear and were, but I refuse. I still refuse. I don't give a shit how much they try to maximize going between forms. I refuse.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, why would they do that anyway, though? It's so lame. Because, like, they have this thing here, right? Where they're like, you hyper-specialize into only werewolf. Increases fortify from all sources. Whenever you're stunned, immobilized, or knocked down, fortify for 6% base health. That's pretty good. 5% chance when struck to fortify you. Reduce the duration of control. Impairing effects for 3%. Triples this effect while you have fortify for over 50% of your max health. Okay. I mean, so in PvP, you could just make like a practically CC immune giga tanky bear that whenever you hit it gets more shield. I mean, I feel like this game would be interesting in PvP if, for no other reason, then inevitably something would have to be so broken that it would just automatically win. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's a build for a class that would just end up being so fucking broken that nothing else could beat it. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be Barbarian either. They unlikely have enough tricks. It would probably be like some perma-stun mage, but from what I'm seeing, it would probably end up being Werebear. And just going Giga Tank Werebear of Doom. Does anyone know what these spirit offerings do? Much health there, 341. But I have a lot of damage reduction. There's a reason why I don't really take any damage. Plus, you can get your little wolfy boys to give you shields if you need to. Every attack hits automatically. There's no missing. This isn't Morrowind. Okay, so the first hit in this 3 combo dashes, despite the fact it does not mention it anywhere. And I've just noticed that over time. So I should... Yeah. It does like a 0 frame dash. The rewards for the map? I don't know. It's like here somewhere. Like Y something to... I don't know. It's one of these. I claimed 2. I haven't really been doing them, so you're very much overestimating me if you think I have like 9 that are just like missing, and I've definitely gotten them. No, I have not. Yeah, there's no mischance, fellas. If an entire... This isn't like early D2 where you sit there with your barbarian going... This
is it.
Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
He will not be confined.
But that door is still sealed, so it doesn't do me any good. Okay, I'm not really sure what that's about, but okay.
Don't just stand there, help me!
What do you mean stand here? You know what? I am not helping you. I mean, if you can't get in, you can't get in. I mean, to be honest, this game's not exactly blowing my mind. It's pretty much like how I expected it. The best builds are inevitably going to be room clears. The enemies don't do nearly enough damage to threaten squishy builds.
You're a saint.
That's my biggest issue. The enemies need to deal way more damage, so that squishy room clearing builds can't just be the like inevitable best, but that's not gonna happen because people love their room clearing meta. Plus, much like every Blizzard game, the enemies have like some really weird anti-melee bias. So like, I'm sure inevitably, I noticed it when I was playing that Storm build, you could kind of just run everything down and AoE clear it. And it's that, it literally, I just noticed that and I was like, oh, it's gonna eventually be room clearing spam. And that's fine, I guess, but it's not really what I'm into. Like, I want the fights to feel like how they do in this werewolf, right? Like, sure, some AoEs, but I want a lot of it to feel like me versus an enemy, you know? Did I already free you? Yes, I did. I do not think this character could have made that jump. But I don't want room clearing at all. Room clearing is a complete waste of my time. Why do I want to waste my time clearing trash enemies out in an AoE? What, to have a power fantasy? To feel good about myself? To be like, look at me, I did 4 million damage. Yeah, like what? It's literally a waste of my time. I'd rather the enemies be about this strength where they're actually like, you know, competently tanky. I want the enemies to be competently tanky. Sure, you can have maybe 5 or 6 of them fighting you at a time, and you can kill them in a good amount of time, sure. But, like, room clearing is literally a waste of my time. Okay. Oh, there's one right there.
Help me, stranger! You're a saint.
Let's see, what do we got here? Shadow resist, strength. Nope. I need to find one captive and free them. So I prefer when my enemies are like that too, right? Like I want to move my character. I want to react to an enemy. I don't want, like, if I never have to react to my enemies, then it's just not going to be a very interesting game.
Oh, will you help me, stranger? Bless you.
Defeat Regal Frostgrip. Well, I don't even know where he is to defeat him, man. Ah, found you.
I'm not ready yet.
He instantly froze me. Guess that's why they call him Frostgrip. I haven't upgraded my gloves in a while. Let's see. Attack speed, lightning storm. But I lose a rank of shred. But I do gain attack speed. Ah, fuck it. Well, can I see my damage reduction? Is there a way we can... Okay. Weapon damage, weapon speed. That 3% weapon speed literally contributes nothing. Okay. Overpower damage. Capped at 150% against other players. So they have experimented with PvP. I like how it's capped at 150% against other players. So you can only do 150% of your health bar against other players. No biggie, right? No biggie. I don't know though. That's another player. We're in an open world. This is supposed to be Lost Ark. That's another player right there. Armor contribution 50%. Yeah, this is Lost Ark, in case you didn't know. It's supposed to be Lost Ark. It's Diablo, the MMO. They saw what Lost Ark was doing, and they were like, we want to get in on that. They can help you get kills, but they can't steal your loot. No. Gather spirit anima from the undead. Is that spirit anima? Are ghosts undead? God damn, some of this shit is just ridiculous. I mean, it's not bad, but I didn't think it was gonna be bad. It's just, it's so... The difficulty is just so non-existent. It's made to be beaten, and I hate games that are made to be beaten from the perspective of like there's a difference between made to be beaten, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Those are made to be beaten, right? But they're made so that like they're made to be like a challenging beaten. You know what I mean? Like they don't want everyone to get through. They want everyone to beat it for sure. Like, let's put it that way, right? But like, if you can't beat it, they're not gonna baby you through it. Well, I mean, actually, they kind of do, to be fair. But you know what I mean. This game very much seems like how could I fail? Like, there's a couple enemies. There's a couple enemies that could beat me. But the vast majority, and it's so disappointing because you could tell, like, when you were new. The enemies were they were doing so much more damage and were so much deadlier, and it was actually a lot more fun. Yes, I'm on difficulty 2 out of 4, but once I go to difficulty 3 and 4, I'll be higher level with better gear. Do you really think, like be honest, do you really think this game is gonna be like legitimately challenging? Like at any point as my health bar moved noticeably downwards. Because like again, early on when I was playing, yes, like these Bone Warrior Corpse Axes, for example, if I like actually let them hit me, they just chunk half my health bar.
My bags are full.
Now, not so much. Oh, come on. Diablo 3 endgame was just room clearing. I watched enough people play that. Room clearing is a cancer. A blight. Okay, I think I just didn't pick up spirits up here, maybe? I'm seeing them on the mini-map. There's one. Maybe they fell under the earth, and that's why I can't really do anything. Shit. Look, if you like the game, more power to you. I'm just not... I just am very disappointed in that they seemingly... It's like they started aggressively balanced when you played on the harder difficulty, and I was enjoying that, and then it just seems like the game just babied itself really fucking hard. And maybe it's the open beta. Maybe they'll, like, nerf down the drop rate for legendaries. They'll nerf down the quality of gear. Maybe they'll, like, make enemies deal more damage. But like, let me give you an example of how silly it is. There's a dodge roll. I've literally had to dodge roll against a boss once. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure I didn't even have to do that. The only difficult bosses so far... Oh, sorry. The only difficult bosses that I've fought so far have been the ones which are just ludicrous stat checks of Doom. Okay, I'm trying to complete this quest and I'm just not getting anywhere with it, man. I feel like I'm just sort of wasting my time. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be picking up that anima? I do like a few things. For example, I like the ability scaling working on your weapon at all points in time. I think that that's actually a good contribution to the game. So like, this one, gathers spirit anima from the undead. Like, I'm picking up these little orbs, so I'm assuming that's it. But I can't believe I'd have to grind this much for this quest. This doesn't bode well if you're supposed to be grinding this much. Well, this is why you need to balance your game, goddammit. You can't just say, oh, pets break the AI and make the game easy mode. Well, then you gotta fucking do something about that, don't you? You can't just say, oops, teehee, you broke the game because you played your fucking class as intended. Oh, I used druid with peds. And that broke the game, I guess?
Well done. You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe...
Right? Jake Quackum? Exactly.
Down the beast.
If the game's too hard, then stop. Or if the game's too easy, then just don't use any of the game's mechanics. It's like, well, wait, what? I shouldn't have to, like, not use the game's mechanics because it makes the game too easy. I want to use the game's mechanics. Fire, lightning, and cold damage. Oh god. The problem is this power. I think the amount, I'd have to check, but I'm fairly certain just the raw DPS upgrade will outperform this one's % damage modifiers. Like, if pets make the game too easy, then they need, like, honestly, they need to reduce the wolf's HP by like 90%. I'm not even joking. It like, honest to God, needs like a 90% health reduction. They respawn for free anyway. The only thing that kills them is the bosses, like the giga one-shot wind-ups they do. That's it. I've never seen normal enemies actually get their health to even move.
Splintered and broken as they should be. This will be a most worthy...
Is this Sejuani? So I think I did everything here. Oh, it's just you bitches left. Okay. But yeah, I mean, seriously, if pets make the game too easy, then you can't like, you can't just expect me, oh boy. I need to test that again, but I'm fairly certain, despite the percent modifiers, the staff actually does more damage just because of its raw. So let's see, 50, 33, 42. It seems to be hitting mostly in like the 50 range. Then with my, yeah, I gotta say, I'm pretty sure the staff is doing more. So long, my legendary I spent a shitload of money on keeping. Plus it has a socket. So you know. Oh, basic skill damage. There we go. And now it'll be way better. Yep, now it's hitting like 60s on average. I think the pet's abilities needs to be a little bit more interesting. See, look at their health. Like, they distract enemies and they just don't take any damage. Like, in all honesty, their health needs to go down. Let's actually look here. I want to look here. Okay, they are actually doing enough damage to start getting their health down. But the thing is that it's not like I've invested a shitload into these pets, right? Like, I'm not like going full petist. I mean, I could maybe try a different class, but let's see. Rare staff, less DPS. Let's see. What does my chest armor do? While I have a barrier active, there is a 22% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. Well, that's brutal. I'll keep my healing armor for now, though. Okay, how do we get over here? Maybe I'll try a new class tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I do like the were-druid though. I do. I think if I was to slot in another skill, I mean, do I keep the pets?
This wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
I feel like a pet druid might be fine. I kind of like these little boys though, because they just tank for me a lot. Do they each do 125 damage? No. Sturdy gloves. Lucky hit chance. Is that a crit chance or a lucky hit? What the fuck is a lucky hit? Spirit ring. Lightning damage. Maximum life. Oh, I sold my ring for my lightning build. Well, it's unlikely I'm gonna do a lightning build on this character. And I mean, the beta is done after this week, so what are you gonna do? I'm a werewolf.
Unholy energies are flowing into this creature. I must end the ritual.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest issue that, like... I feel like the biggest issue that Blizzard is facing is they can't just keep making the easy mode game of other games and expect it to do well. I don't want easy mode, man. I want like a challenge. Not even a challenge, I want to feel like I can die if I don't play correctly, right? This? Nah, man. I feel like there's no way I could fail this. It's just not possible. The duration of Earthen Bulwark is increased by 6 seconds. I mean, it's quite good. Hobosman companion skills plus 2.5 damage. Damage reduction from close enemies. Yep. I mean, and don't say like, oh, you got lucky on your loot. Dude, I continue to find better loot over and over. I'm not a tank druid. Name anyone over the age of 92 that likes WoW Classic. Tank Druid's a different build. I'm actually the damage druid. Like, look, I just got another 2% damage. You thought I was doing too much damage? Well, shit, now I got more. Well, to be fair, I probably was not doing too much damage. What? Little do you know, I've practiced the art of using potions while thinking an enemy. You're no match for my potion prowess. I like isometric. What's wrong with isometric? I have to back up because it doesn't allow me to multi-attack there for some reason. Blizzard can't make new IPs, man. They can't. They can't. They literally can't. You want to know why? I'm going to explain it to you. Because they underpay their employees, and so they don't get anyone with original ideas. Because if you had an original idea, you'd probably go to a company that actually pays you. What was I doing here? Critical strikes, arrow skills, now DL, 50%. Okay. Yeah, exactly. If you had a good idea for a game, serious question, why would you go to Blizzard, notorious for underpaying their employees, just because they can be like, but you'll work at Blizzard? At this point, I'm not really sure how working at Blizzard is considered so honorable that like people are willing to take pay cuts for it, though. I can think of a few things that might be bad. Just so we're all aware, we have not advanced the plot now in 7 hours. It had such a good start. You know, I just knew something was wrong. Because there's no way that this game was gonna have that good of a start, you know? I thought like, damn, this game might almost be good, right? Like, I was like, shit, if this game's good, as I've been making fun of it, it's gonna be really goddamn embarrassing. Thank God it sucked. Ah, wait, shit, there's still another one. This game started off like Giga Grimdark, and I was like, oh damn. I really like the aesthetic and what they're doing with it. Little did I know, it was all a ruse. I mean, I don't like it because it's grimdark, but, you know, love it or hate it, I think one of the biggest problems with Diablo 3 was they had no fucking idea what they were doing. Actually, you know, you want to know one thing? I was thinking about this the other day. I think, do you guys remember Penny Arcade? I think it seems you can actually attack faster if you move after attacking, by the way. I'm not sure that's entirely true. Remember when Penny Arcade came to the defense of Diablo 3? Because like they didn't like that the developers were being attacked. Hello, John Wayne Mallory. Okay, I think I'm gonna be done after I kill this thing in the middle. If I survive long enough to kill this thing in the middle. Quote me on this. One of the reasons I think Penny Arcade stopped being so popular was that they started to side with the developers, which was really fucking weird for a webcomic that like made a name for themselves with scathing reviews of bullshit. And so when D3 was doing some bullshit and they came to their defense, in my opinion, in retrospect, I think that's when they stopped being like as popular and relatable, because they just started to side with developers all the time after that. Probably because they knew developers. I don't really like this life regen when I haven't taken damage recently. That seems kind of stupid to me. Well, vulnerable damage, I don't use vulnerable. Max life, I don't really need 21 max life. So it goes from 2 to 4% and then some resist. Yeah, that's probably fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, why does every fucking game have so many anti-melee, man? Like, he just gets to stand in this fucking pus, and then what do I get to do? Hope he comes out to fight me? I figured out if you walk up and hold shift, it doesn't cause that weird janky bug. Why is there so much ice? What is having all this weird janky ice here contributing? I'd really like to know what is being gained from all this stupid ice. I mean, is that it? Are they literally just trying to get the playtime to go up? I'd believe it. It's kind of stupid, no? Isn't it? Ow. Wow. Another boss that Giga punishes being melee. Okay. I sure do enjoy being Giga punished for being fucking melee. How hard is it to not give a boss a 360-degree fucking swing? How? How hard is that? How hard is that really? Serious question. Is that really so hard to do? My ring gives me life regen if I'm out of combat, so I'm just sitting here. The dodge roll doesn't seem to actually have true invulnerable frames either. I don't know if I can actually do this, boss. To be honest. Yeah, why didn't I? Oh my god. So when do I get to fight him? Like, he just puts a fucking slow field over himself, and then he just sits there and fights over it. Nah, that's cool. I probably deserve that. I must have misplayed here at some point. I'm honestly not sure what a melee character is supposed to do here. Did they literally forget that people play melee in this game? Some of these bosses are just downright, like, not even reasonable for melee. I'm actually not sure this is beatable as melee. You can't, like, this isn't Dark Souls. I can't dodge roll his swings. And they literally hit 360 degrees around him. If melee characters got like 9 times the health potions, maybe. See, once this stuff starts, it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this, man? Yes, that's what happens if I do one hit run, dude. I can't do one hit run. Okay, so okay, we have all the skills that I want. Do I have full crit? You have the full crit. Let's get the movement speed. Okay, we're just gonna slot in debilitating roar. With the debilitating roar, we get a shield and we get a heal. It's on a long cooldown, though. But at the very least, we can keep our health up a bit better. It's more efficient, but still trying to fight him in melee, he can just stun lock you. It's better, but we're still just running the risk of being stun locked because I dare fucking fight him in melee. And he can still do one hit into the double hit and full health me. Fucking god. And he had half damage from the debuff, by the way. He just powered through that shit. My bad. My mistake. I'm sorry, everyone. I walked forward and then he stunned me and then he single hit me into double hit me for full health combo. Oh, it's okay. I didn't want to see my character anyway. Dude, if I was a ranged character, I would have done this shit already. Couldn't really see that one to dodge it, you know. Little bit of an issue, I think, trying to dodge his attack. If I hadn't reduced his damage by 40% there, I actually would have just been stunned to death. Are you kidding? Cool. Cool. Yep. Sorry, just got literally one shot and a stun again. My bad. Clearly the boss should be able to hit 3 times in a row by doing a single attack, canceling that into a double attack, and just killing me from full. That's my idea of fun. What's your guys' idea of fun?
Honor upon the ancient.
I'm pretty sure that's like the best design ever. Because, you know, it's like imagine you're trying to play ranged and you're like, man, I don't randomly feel superior to people for absolutely no reason. So Blizzard's like, man, what if there's a boss that just fucks over melee completely? Wouldn't that be fun? And you're like, yeah. Of course, it needs to be tanky as fucking sin of, you know. Can't have it being squishy or anything. Like seriously, do people actually like playtest this game? I swear ARPGs always have bosses and shit that are just blindingly so fucking insanely anti-melee. It just makes you question if the creators ever actually played their own game. Okay. That was through 50% damage reduction. The Duriel was actually more fair than this. He's just such like a fucking brainless anti-melee pick. He has nothing about him that punishes being ranged, but holy shit, if you're melee. Okay. That was like 4 times my health bar. I chugged like 3 potions under 50% damage reduction, healing with everything. And he just went, nope. I'm not using a ranged spec. Yes, I could go into a ranged spec, but I don't want to go into a ranged spec. I bet you guys can't even see. Even when you're staring at him, I bet you guys can't find all the times he's put those fucking ice balls under me to stun lock me from full. I have to like preemptively back away just in case I missed one. Okay. Sure, my bad. Jesus Christ. There, I got a better staff. Technically doable with melee, so long as you have pets to tank it. What if I play Barbarian? Does Barbarian have any healing? Because I healed a shitload. Remember, every time I debilitating roar, I get a 22 base health shield. Then I heal 4% per second for 4 seconds. There is 16% heal. So 38% healing. And then Blood Howl gives me another 20% of my health. Okay, I'm gonna be done for now, man. I'm tired. I beat the boss. Whoopee. Maybe tomorrow we'll be back with Barb. I'm not sure. But, Barbarian's probably too weak. It's like, I don't think melee overall in this game is underpowered. Not really. It's just that, like, you every so often, you're just gonna hit bosses like that, and you're just like... Okay. Like, as a ranged character, you're fine. You just kite away, you know, dodge them, etc., etc. But, like, as a melee character, like, your ability to fight back is just so hurt. Because, like, if you try to fight back, you just fucking can't. Like, it's just constantly... The thing is, you have to, like, back out all the time. His swings just hit automatically. They don't actually follow their trajectory or anything. You can't, like, dodge roll or anything. So, like, the only time I was able to actually... You might have noticed, the only time I was able to go and fight him in melee was when I debilitating roared him to reduce his damage. And then, like, then I could fight him because I had the shield, the reduced damage, all that stuff. But then, like, immediately afterwards, I would have to just go back out again. And with this on a 22-second cooldown, it meant that it was a very slow fight. Anyway, I'm going to be done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.